Welcome to 𝗃𝗃𝗵 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. Types of biometric solution. Welcome to 𝗃𝗃𝗵 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. Types of biometric solution.
Welcome to 𝗀𝗃𝗵 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual voice, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, 𝗃𝗃𝗏 and bow shackles, electric and manual voice, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV,
बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल वाइड। बहुत ही अच्छा कट ऑफ साइड की तरफ लेट कट और ये जमाली जो ये टूर्नामेंट बहुत ही अच्छे से खेलते हुए स्कोर हर मैच में बहुत ही अच्छा अपना स्कोर खेलते हुए हर मैच में अपनी टीम को अच्छा स्कोर देते हुए जमाली बहुत ही शानदार शॉट और ये 4 रन, चौका, पहली बॉल इदरीस जमाली ने लगाया है चौका। उनका फॉर्म बरकरार रखते हुए बहुत ही अच्छा लेट कट, बहुत ही अच्छा लेट कट, और ये वनडे।
बॉल अंदर घुस गया ना, बॉल अंदर चाल हो गया। एक ही रन।
बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, बॉडी पे बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल था, बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल था ये आगरकर की तरफ से। बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस है आगरकर भी। उन्होंने देखा कि बैट्समैन रेडी था लेग साइड पे। बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल, आगरकर ने बहुत ही अच्छा कमबैक किया है। बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग 1 रन के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉल, और ये ओवर की समाप्ति। 1 ओवर 9 रन। और ये अगले बॉलर अली रॉक रेनेगेड्स की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पे इदरीस जमाली। बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल अली रॉक की तरफ से। इदरीस जमाली उसको सीधा बाउंड्री की ओर पहुंचाना चाहते थे। फील्डिंग बहुत ही अच्छी करी है अपनी बॉलिंग पे अली रॉक ने। और ये
बेहतरीन
सिक्स,
शॉट,
इदरीस
इसी
जमाली
के साथ जमाली का
आते हुए अपने
6 रन।
ओरिजिनल बैटिंग की तरफ धमाका करते हुए पहली 6 आज की इनिंग्स की दूसरी ओवर में आती है।
बेहतरीन शॉट और उसी तरह बेहतरीन फील्डिंग वहां पर अली रॉक्स द्वारा अपने फॉलो थ्रू में बॉल को रोकते हुए। सडनली 4 रन उन्होंने रोके। वाइड बॉल, 2 रन का इशारा एम्पायर की ओर से। 2 एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलते हुए बैट्समैन को, और इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 17 फॉर नो लॉस। पुल करना चाहते थे, बल्लेबाज अंदरूनी ने गिराना लगा, कोई रन नहीं, सीधा कीपर के हाथ में। बेहतरीन कमबैक किया अली रॉक्स ने, 2 डॉट बॉल लगातार। शॉर्ट पिच बॉल, पुल कैच दिया इसे सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं। अली रॉक्स बॉलिंग डालते हुए, फुलर बॉल खेल दिया इसे गैप में, और आसानी से सिंगल प्राप्त करते हुए। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 18 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। अगला ओवर पवेलियन एंड से डालने के लिए आ रहे हैं बोरा, मोहम्मद बोरा डालते हुए अगला ओवर पवेलियन एंड से। इदरीस जमाली ऑन स्ट्राइक, शॉर्ट पिच बॉल पुल कर दिया इसे, और बहुत ही बेकार फील्डिंग वहां पर। इसी के साथ 4 रन मिलते हुए जमाली को, सीधा हाथ में बॉल, मिसफील्ड और 4 रन। हर बॉल अटैक करते हुए इदरीस जमाली। बोरा की तीसरी बॉल, फुल बॉल और बेहतरीन शॉट वहां पर, और 4 रन। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, कोई भी मौका नहीं छोड़ रहे हैं स्कोरिंग का। बल्लेबाज पे प्रेशर बनाना पड़ेगा, उन्हें गेम में आना है तो यहां से अच्छा शॉट पर सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। फुलर बॉल और खेल दिया से गैप में, बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट। इसी के साथ एम्पायर का इशारा 6 रन का, और इसी के साथ इद्रिस जमाली रिटायर होते हुए 32 2.5 बॉल्स 32 रन, सिर्फ 15 गेंदों में 27 रन स्कोर करते हुए इद्रिस जमाली। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, ऑलराउंड बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इद्रिस जमाली। कट कर दिया उसे। दो रन प्राप्त करते हुए बल्लेबाज। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 34 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन। डे 4 का आगाज हो चुका है। अमालगमेटेड कप का क्वार्टर फाइनल स्टेजेस चल रहे हैं, नॉकआउट स्टेजेस। पहला मैच टीम स्क्रैचेस वर्सेस रेड ड्रैगन्स 34 विदाउट एनी लॉस, और पहला बल्लेबाज रिटायर होते हुए 27 रन सिर्फ 15 गेंदों में। तीन ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 34 रन बोर्ड पर, और उनका पहला बल्लेबाज रिटायर होते हुए इद्रिस जमाली, जिन्होंने 27 रन स्कोर किए सिर्फ 15 गेंदों में। गोत्रा बॉलिंग डालते हुए अदनान, पहला ही बॉल वाइड। इसी के साथ एक और एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ टीम स्क्रैचेस को वाइड के रूप में। और एक वाइड बॉल और एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ टीम स्क्रैचेस को। 11 रन पर ओवर के रेट से खेल रही है टीम स्क्रैचेस। एक उत्साह फील्डर्स के बीच में कैचिंग के लिए, पर हाथ को लग के गेंद गई थी, कोई नुकसान नहीं। अच्छी बॉल, शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, कट करना चाहते थे मोहम्मद सियाम, बल्ले का अंदर निकला लगा, कोई रन नहीं। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, बैक फुट से पुल कर दिया और 3 रन प्राप्त करते हुए बल्लेबाज। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी दोनों बल्लेबाज के बीच। इद्रिस हाजी को कमी स्ट्राइक मिली है, पर उन्होंने अच्छी साझेदारी निभाई है जमाली के साथ। और एक वाइड, इसी के साथ एक और एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ टीम स्क्रैचेस को। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 40 बिना किसी नुकसान के 3.2 ओवर्स में। फुलर बॉल खेल दिया हुआ स्ट्रेट फील्डर के हाथ में, हल्की सी फंबल फील्डर द्वारा, अली रॉक्स द्वारा। रन आउट की संभावना हो सकती थी अगर उन्होंने क्लीन पिकअप किया होता तो, पर कोई नुकसान नहीं, आसानी से रन प्राप्त करते हुए इद्रिस हाजी। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, पुल कर दिया उसे, फील्डर जब तक उसे फील्ड करते हैं आसानी से रन प्राप्त करते हुए। इसी के साथ एक और रन मिलता हुआ टीम स्क्रैचेस को। रिप्ले अच्छा अच्छा। बॉल का रिप्ले मिलता है हमें स्क्रीन पर। यस नो यस नो। बैट्समैन वेल शॉट ऑफ हिज क्रीज। बहुत ही अच्छा डिसीजन वहां पर ले गए एम्पायर द्वारा, बहुत दूर से आउट होते हुए। और जोरदार अपील वहां पर, नॉट आउट इशारा एम्पायर की ओर से, है ना। कोई नहीं मिलेगा आ रहे ऐसा आ रहे। दूसरे पे बना लेना था ना पकड़ में।
स्कोरिंग में भी कोई भी नहीं है, स्कोरिंग में आया तो मैं करता था। 52 5 ओवर 52 52
मेरे को नहीं आता भाई, आया तो मैं कर देता। लाइट नहीं आ रही ये है और एक last ball to go. Last ball to go. हमारे को तो 70-80 दिख रहा। नहीं अब नहीं रिटायर हो सकता।
41
एक सेकंड हटो ये स्कूल नीचे ले लाइट आ रहा नहीं है वही करने कर लेते ला अपने पास इंसुलेशन टेप है तो लेके आना बाहर जा रहा ना अभी अजय एक इंसुलेशन टेप लेके आ
550
उड़ा लिया सब कर लिया भाई वो 3 रन से दिया ना आप वही पूछना है लास्ट 2 बॉल्स आखिरी 2 गेंदें 97 फॉर 3 अच्छा शॉट वहां पर 2 रन प्राप्त करते हुए बैट्समैन 99 स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। मैच की आखिरी गेंद जमाली स्ट्राइक पर 54 रन के निजी स्कोर पे खेलते हुए सिर्फ 22 गेंदों में। आखिरी गेंद वाइड, बहुत ही बेहतरीन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स वहां पर हुसैन द्वारा कीपर के हाथ से सिंगल चुराते हुए वाइड +1, 2 रन एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलते हुए और बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉल वहां पर अदनान गोधरा की बोल्ड करते हुए हुसैन को क्लीन बोल्ड। इसी के साथ इनिंग समाप्त होते हुए रेड ड्रैगन्स को मैच जीतने के लिए 103 रन की आवश्यकता। बहुत ही बड़ा स्कोर। एमवीपी प्लेयर बैटिंग करते हुए, अच्छा शॉट और सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं है ना। पियावा स्ट्राइक पर बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, सीधा ही सीधा नॉन स्ट्राइकर को मारते हुए अपने ही प्लेयर को इंजर्ड करते हुए अली बियावर। अभी अली बियावर शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, फर्स्ट बॉल का इशारा अंपायर की ओर से। अच्छी गेंद वहां पर, अच्छा प्लेसमेंट, सिर्फ 1 रन मिलते हुए। बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग डालते हुए मुफी पहले इनिंग से स्कोर, जोरदार अपील वहां पर, अंपायर का इशारा आउट का। बहुत ही अच्छी अंपायरिंग वहां पर अंपायर द्वारा। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद पुल करना चाहते थे, बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लगा और सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथ में, अच्छा कैच लेते हुए वहां पर। बहुत ही अच्छी कीपिंग वहां पर यूसुफ बूटा की और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 9 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अच्छी बॉलिंग वहां पर तहा द्वारा अली बीवा ओवर को स्ट्राइक पर रखते हुए, हल्का सा फील्ड में परिवर्तन, एक और फील्डर को पीछे लेते हुए आगे निकल के खेलना चाहते थे और बहुत ही अच्छा बॉलिंग वहां पर तहा द्वारा और इसी के साथ बेहतरीन कीपिंग वहां पर यूसुफ शाकिर द्वारा स्टंप करते हुए बेहतरीन बॉलिंग का नजारा और बेहतरीन कीपिंग का नजारा वहां पर टीम एवरशाइन टॉप पर, स्कोर 15 पे 2 विकेट 1.3 ओवर्स में। बहुत ही अच्छा मौसम, हल्की सी धूप, ठंडी ठंडी हवा चलती हुई पिच पर और इसी बीच एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स को वाइट के रूप में। ताहा बॉलिंग डालते हुए पवेलियन एंड से, बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉलिंग अभी तक की उनकी, अच्छा ओवर रहा है। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद दिशा भटके, वाइट का इशारा, एम्पायर की ओर से एक और अतिरिक्त रन मिलता हुआ सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स को वाइट के रूप में। ताहा अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा शॉट पर सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, गुड लेंथ पर बॉलिंग डाल रहा था यंग ब्लड अपकमिंग क्रिकेटर सिकंदराबाद के, और एक अच्छी बॉल शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे बल्लेबाज को स्कोरिंग का। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, स्कोर 17 पे 2, अच्छा शॉट बैक फुट पर उसे खेल दिया 4 रन के लिए। दो ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 21 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अच्छा शॉट बैक फुट पर उसे कट कर दिया था 4 रन प्राप्त करते हुए। रन रेट अच्छा ही मेंटेन किया है सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स की टीम ने, सिर्फ 2 विकेट लूज किए उन लोगों ने 2 ओवर में। अब बस डालते हुए बॉलिंग पवेलियन एंड से, 2 रन मिलता हुआ लेग बाय के रूप में। अब्बास बॉलिंग डालते हुए इद्रीस मैसीना को, और एक वाइड का इशारा एम्पायर की ओर से, एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ टीम सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स को। अब्बास फुल टॉस बॉल खेल दिया उसे मिड विकेट डायरेक्शन पे, 3 रन चुराते हुए सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स कम बैक करते हुए। इस ओवर में सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स दो झटके लगे थे उन्हें, उसके बाद इनिंग्स को संभाला है दोनों ही बल्लेबाज ने सूझबूझ से खेलते हुए। दो रन प्राप्त करते हुए टीम सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट वहां पर इद्रीस मैसीना द्वारा, 6 रन, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी इद्रीस मैसीना द्वारा, रूम बनाकर खेल दिया था उसे 6 रन के। अच्छा शॉट सेम डायरेक्शन पे, पर फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, कोई रन नहीं। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 35 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 35 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही अच्छा कमबैक करते हुए सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स, पहले ही ओवर में उन्हें दूसरे ही ओवर में उन्हें 2 झटके मिलते हुए, 2 बैट्समैन सेट बैट्समैन आउट होते हुए अली बिहावर और अदनान मानवी बड़े विकेट्स। ताहा उनके दूसरे ओवर में और बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, उसे खेल दिया लॉन्ग ऑन रीजन पे, कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर को उसे फील्ड करने का। इसी के साथ 4 रन प्राप्त करते हुए स्कोर 39 for 2। पुल करना चाहते थे, इस बॉल हल्की सी धीरे आई, पिच होने के बाद कोई रन नहीं। ताहा चौथी गेंद डालते हुए पवेलियन एंड से शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, पुल कर दिया उसे, जब तक फील्डर उसे फील करते 3 रन 2 रन चुराते हुए। इतनी स्ट्राइक पर अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छा प्लेसमेंट, 2 रन चुराते हुए इद्रिस मेसिना कैप प्लेस करते हुए दोनों ही फील्डर के बीच में आसानी से 2 रन प्राप्त किए। इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता है 43 for 2। लास्ट गेंद इस ओवर की, बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट, ऑलमोस्ट कैमरामैन को किल करते हुए वहां पर, एम्पायर का इशारा, 4 रन। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट वहां पर, मुस्तफा के द्वारा पुल करते हुए गेंद को मुस्तफा स्ट्राइक पर, अब्बास बॉलिंग डालते हुए, फुलर बॉल और सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, बॉलर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 58 for 2, 4.4 बॉल्स। अच्छा शॉट, फील्डर मौजूद और इसी के साथ झटका लगता हुआ सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स को मुस्तफा के रूप में। मुस्तफा 20 रन पर आउट होते हुए 12 गेंदों में। बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग्स मुस्तफा द्वारा, जब टीम लड़खड़ा रही थी उन्होंने टीम को संभाला और अच्छी पोजीशन में लाकर खड़ा कर दिया। और उनके विकेट गिरते ही अगले बल्लेबाज आते हुए बैटिंग पर अली असगर ऊंजा, अली अकबर ऊंजा। हेलो हेलो, अली अकबर ऊंजा स्ट्राइक पर। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, अब्बास बॉलिंग डालते हुए पवेलियन एंड से, फुल गेंद, अच्छा शॉट, पहले ही बॉल 4 रन, बेहतरीन शॉट, स्ट्रेट सीधा बल्ले से मारा हुआ शॉट, 4 रन के लिए। और इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 62, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 5 ओवर में। लास्ट मैच भी देखा गया था कि हाई स्कोरिंग था मैच। लास्ट मैच खेला गया था रेड ड्रैगन्स वर्सेस एस नेम स्क्रॉचर्स। स्क्रॉचर्स ने बल्लेबाजी की थी और उन्होंने 102 रन का टारगेट सेट किया है। और ये मैच भी ऐसे ही लग रहा है कि हाई स्कोरिंग होगा। इद्रिस मसीना स्ट्राइक पर, यूजर चिकली बॉलिंग डालते हुए पवेलियन एंड से अच्छी गेंद, दूसरी डॉट बॉल इस ओवर की, बेहतरीन बॉलिंग। इद्रिस मसीना काफी नाखुश, उन्हें लगता था वाइड था बॉल, पर एम्पायर का इशारा ना वाइड। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, बैकफुट बॉल से पुल कर दिया, आसानी से 2 रन प्राप्त करते हुए। शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, अच्छा प्लेसमेंट, फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन प्राप्त करते हुए। बेहतरीन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, अच्छा तालमेल दोनों के बल्लेबाज के बीच। इद्रिस मसीना और अली अकबर ऊंजा। इद्रिस मसीना 21 रन पे खेलते हुए 10 गेंदों में। अच्छा शॉट, पर कोई रन नहीं, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। इद्रिस मसीना चूजर चिकली को फेस करते हुए इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, स्कोर 66 फॉर 3 और बाहर फेंकी हुई गेंद, और इसी के साथ एम्पायर का इशारा वाइड। फुल गेंद, स्ट्रेट खेलना चाहते थे, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं। ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 67 फॉर 3। अच्छा ओवर साबित होता है। सिर्फ 5 रन आते हुए इस ओवर में। बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉलिंग वहां पर यूजर चिकली द्वारा। मुफी बॉलिंग डालते हुए पवेलियन एंड से शॉर्ट पिच लेग साइड पर, वाइड का इशारा एम्पायर की ओर से। एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स को। अच्छी गेंद, शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, पुल कर दिया उसे। फील्डर जब तक उसे फील्ड करते 2 रन प्राप्त करते हुए बल्लेबाज। बेहतरीन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स दोनों ही बल्लेबाज के बीच। अच्छा तालमेल दोनों ही बल्लेबाज के बीच। इद्रिस मसीना खेलते हुए 21 रन पर, शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, पुल कर दिया उसे। क्लोज हो सकता था मामला, डायरेक्टेड और आउट हो जाते हुए, पर यूजर मिस करते हुए विकेट्स को। मुफी बॉलिंग करते हुए पवेलियन एंड से फेस करेंगे अली अकबर ऊंजा। फुल गेंद, सीधा बॉलर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं। अच्छा ओवर साबित होता है, सिर्फ 3 रन आते हैं इस ओवर में। अच्छी गेंद, बेहतरीन गेंद, शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, पेस जनरेट करते हुए पेस में बीट हुए अली अकबर ऊंजा। शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लगा, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं। अच्छा ओवर साबित होता हुआ। दोनों ही ओवर बहुत अच्छे फेंके गए द्वारा। अच्छी बॉलिंग वहां पर, शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ डालते हुए, कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे बल्लेबाज को स्कोरिंग का। और 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 72 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 7 ओवर्स, स्कोर 72 फॉर 3। बहुत ही अच्छा कमबैक वहां पर एवर्शाइन द्वारा। एक वक्त ऐसा लग रहा था कि स्कोर 100 रन पार करेगा, पर 2 ओवर बहुत ही अच्छे फेंके गए, 6th and 7th ओवर, जिसके वजह से वो लोगों ने कमबैक किया। स्कोर 72 फॉर 3। अली अकबर ऊंजा स्ट्राइक पर, 8 रन 7 गेंदों में खेलते हुए। और बहुत ही अच्छा कैच वहां पर मुफी द्वारा, बेहतरीन कैच। फुलर गेंद यूजर चिकली द्वारा उसे खेल दिया था लॉन्ग ऑफ रीजन पर। फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद मुफी, और उन्होंने अच्छा कैच ग्रैब करते हुए बाउंड्री लाइन पर। और इसी के साथ एक और विकेट गिरता हुआ सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स का अली अकबर ऊंजा के रूप में। अगले बल्लेबाज पिच पर आते हुए मोहम्मद यूसुफ चिखली अपनी दूसरी गेंद फेंकते हुए शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, उसे गैप में प्लेस कर दिया और 2 रन चुराते हुए। बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग वहां पर मोहम्मद द्वारा। पहले ही गेंद उन्होंने प्लेस कर दिया गैप में, 2 रन चुराते हुए। इद्रिस मसीना खेल रहे स्ट्राइक पर 22 रन ऑफ 13 बॉल्स। अच्छा शॉट वहां पर, 2 रन प्राप्त करते हैं इद्रिस मसीना। इद्रिस मसीना 24 रन की निजी स्कोर पर खेल रहे 14 गेंदों में। अच्छा ओवर, 3 गेंदों में 3 रन प्राप्त, 4 रन दिए हैं उन्होंने और एक अच्छी बॉल। अपील वहां पर हल्की सी, अंपायर का इशारा, नॉट आउट। फुल टॉस गेंद, बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट इद्रिस मसीना द्वारा। 6 रन मिलते हुए उन्हें। इसी के साथ 30 रन पर पहुंच गए इद्रिस मसीना और इसी के साथ वो रिटायर होकर बाहर जाते हुए। उनको रिप्लेस करेंगे इद्रिस करोड़ी। अच्छे बल्लेबाज हार्ड हिटर इद्रिस करोड़ी स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए। यूसुफ चिखली अभी तक अच्छा ओवर जा रहा था। यूसुफ चिखली ने इस बॉल फुल टॉस दे दिया यॉर्कर ट्राई करने में और उसका भुगतान करते हुए 6 रन के रूप में। अच्छी बॉल और अच्छा शॉट वहां पर इद्रिस करोड़ी द्वारा। 6 रन मिलते हुए इद्रिस करोड़ी को और इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 89 for 4। 8 ओवर्स में 89 रन स्कोर किए सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स ने। एवर शाइन को जीतने के लिए 90 रन, टारगेट 90 रन का।
Welcome to 𝗃𝗂𝗹 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, shackles and boat shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings,
पहला मैच। पहली बॉल बॉल करते हुए मुस्तफा दाऊद, बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉलिंग वहां पर मुस्तफा दाऊद द्वारा। यॉर्कर बॉल अदनान चूके और यूनिस अहिट फंडा। मुस्तफा बहुत ही अच्छे बॉलर, तेज से बीट होते हुए मुस्तफा अदनान रेड ड्रैगन्स को जीतने के लिए 103 रन की आवश्यकता। 47 गेंदों में 47 गेंदों में 103 रन की आवश्यकता और पहले ही गेंद में विकेट खोते हुए पहाड़ जैसा टारगेट दिया है स्कॉचेस ने रेड ड्रैगन्स को चेस करने के लिए। जोरदार अपील वहां पर नॉट आउट का इशारा अंपायर की ओर से। ओ कैच हो सकता था वहां पर, कीपर ने मिस किया उसे। अच्छी बॉलिंग मुस्तफा द्वारा, फर्स्ट 3 बॉल्स डॉट और 1 विकेट का नुकसान रेड ड्रैगन्स को आदान के रूप में। और स्लोवर रन मुस्तफा द्वारा। बोरा स्ट्राइक पर, अच्छी बॉल वहां पर। स्कोर 2 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। रेड ड्रैगन्स 103 रन को चेस करते हुए पहला ओवर बहुत ही बेहतरीन डालते हुए मुस्तफा, सिर्फ 2 रन दिए उन्होंने 1 विकेट लेकर। 103 रन चेस करते हुए रेड ड्रैगन्स और पहले ओवर में सिर्फ 2 रन। पहाड़ जैसा टारगेट को चेस कर रहे हैं रेड ड्रैगन्स। बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी वहां पर स्कॉचर्स द्वारा, जिन्होंने पहाड़ जैसा टारगेट दिया है रेड ड्रैगन्स को चेस करने के लिए। 103 रन की आवश्यकता जीतने के लिए। अच्छी गेंद जोरदार अपील वहां पर, वो बॉल लेते हुए जोरा मोहम्मद और रिप्ले में देखना है। बाहर हल्की सी बाहर निकलते हुए और लेग स्टंप को क्लिप करते हुए वहां पर, और बोहरा आउट होते हुए। ये देखिए बेल्स को लगते हुए बॉल। बहुत ही अच्छा कैमरा वर्क एमवीएल टीम द्वारा, एमवीएल प्रोडक्शन, जो कि ऑफिशियल मीडिया टीम है बीसीएल की। अच्छी गेंद वहां पर अगर कर खेलते हुए उसे फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं। बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर साबित होता हुआ दूसरा ओवर। 2 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 1.2 बॉल्स। पिल कर दिया उसे फील्डर में, जोरदार अपील वहां पर एम्पायर द्वारा। एम्पायर थर्ड एम्पायर लेते हुए काफी क्लोज वहां पर। काफी क्लोज था पर बैट्समैन प्रॉपरली इन। नॉट आउट, थर्ड एम्पायर का इशारा नॉट आउट। हेलो हेलो हेलो। अच्छा शॉट वहां पर पुल कर दिया उसे और 3 रन चुराते हुए। स्कोर 11 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अच्छा शॉट 2 रन चुराते हुए स्क्वायर लेग रीजन पर। अच्छी बॉलिंग वहां पर हुसैन द्वारा। शॉर्ट पिच बॉल 1 रन डिक्लेयर होते हुए। बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉल वहां पर हुसैन द्वारा फुलर स्टंप्स पर। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, कोई रन नहीं। अच्छी गेंद डालते हुए बॉलिंग डालते हुए उससे वहां पर कोई रूम नहीं दे रहे बल्लेबाज को, स्कोरिंग का कोई चांस नहीं मिल रहा है वहां पर। और स्कोर 14 पे 2, 2.5 बॉल्स। और इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद गैप में प्लेस करते हुए 2 रन चुराते हुए वहां पर मुस्तफा। इसके साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 16 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 17.5 रन का चाहिए। 103 रन चेज करते हुए रेड ड्रैगन्स पहाड़ की तरह बड़ा टारगेट। और 3 ओवर में 16 रन, सिर्फ 16 रन। करंट रन रेट 5 से खेल रही है टीम रेड ड्रैगन्स। अच्छी गेंद वहां पर हातिम द्वारा, उठता ही अच्छा शॉट। तीन रन मिलते हुए, 4 रन मिलते हुए, 4 रन। बेहतरीन शॉट वहां पर अगरकर का, बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट। एक्साइटेड स्क्वायर लेग फील्डर। अच्छी बॉलिंग हातिम द्वारा, अच्छा शॉट और सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। बेहतरीन फील्डिंग यहाँ पर हुसैन के द्वारा। लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्ड, लॉन्ग ऑफ बाउंड्री को संभालते हैं। फुल टॉस गेंद, वाइड का इशारा। वाइड +2, 3 रन मिलते हुए बल्लेबाज को। 27 for 2 स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ। अच्छा ओवर साबित होता है। अब तक 11 रन आए हैं इस ओवर में, पर रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 17 के ऊपर है, तो बहुत ही बड़ा चेस करते हैं। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 29 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की अगर स्ट्राइक पर खेल दिया गैप में। और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 32 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 4 ओवर्स स्कोर 32 for 2। 5th ओवर डालने के लिए आए हैं मुस्तफा दाहद। पावर पावर ओवर, अच्छे प्लेसमेंट वहां पर, जब तक फील्डर से फील्ड करते 2 रन प्राप्त करते हुए अगर कर आसानी से, बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। रिक्वायर्ड रेट बढ़ता हुआ 18 रन पर ओवर। ओ बहुत जोरदार अपील, आउट का इशारा अंपायर की ओर से, काफी क्लोज लग रहा था नेगेडाई से, पर एम्पायर ने आउट का इशारा दिया। इसी के साथ मुर्तजा मुस्तफा स्टंप होते हुए, और बहुत ही अच्छा डिसीजन वहां पर एम्पायर का, क्लियर दिखता हुआ रिप्ले में, बैट्समैन शॉट थे वहां पर, और स्कोर 34 for 3, 4.2 ओवर्स के बाद। ओ बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, वहां कैच हो सकता था वहां पर, हाथ में थी बॉल, कैच छोड़ा वहां पर रोहा ने। हमजा फंबल करते हुए 1 रन चुरा लिया बैट्समैन अगर करने। मुर्तजा स्ट्राइक पर, ओ बेहतरीन बॉल सीधा मुंह पर लगते हुए उन्हें मुस्तफा दाहद बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग डालते हुए। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, स्लोअर गेंद, फील्डर मौजूद, बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, और बहुत जोरदार अपील, एम्पायर थर्ड एम्पायर लेते हुए, नेगेडाई से लग रहा था नॉट आउट की तरह, पर बॉल हाथ में, ओ क्लोज 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 क्लोज, बहुत ही क्लोज, बहुत ही अच्छा रिव्यू लिया है एम्पायर ने थर्ड एम्पायर का पोजीशन लेने के लिए, और वेल शॉट ऑफ हिज ग्राउंड। एम्पायर का डिसीजन आउट, शॉट ऑफ हिज ग्राउंड। पावर ओवर, पावर ओवर में सिर्फ एक ही फील्डर अलाउड है पॉपिंग क्रीज के पीछे। मोहम्मद सियाम बॉलिंग डालेंगे पावर ओवर। अच्छी गेंद यहां पर मोहम्मद सियाम द्वारा, बीट किया बैट्समैन को, कोई रन नहीं। रेड ड्रैगन्स 103 रन चेज करते हुए, स्कोर 38 for 4 5 ओवर्स में बहुत ही बड़ा टारगेट चेज कर रही है। रिक्वायर रेट बढ़ता हुआ 23 रन का, और 1 रन आउट वहां पर मुर्तजा के रूप में। बेहतरीन 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 बॉलिंग फील्डिंग का नजारा वहां पर स्क्रैचेस का। बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉलिंग वहां पर सियाम द्वारा। सियाम पवेलियन से बॉलिंग डालते हुए, अली रॉक स्ट्राइक पर, वाइड गेंद, वाइड का इशारा बाय गेयर से एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ रेड ड्रैगन्स को। रिक्वायर रेट बढ़ता हुआ 24 रन पर ओवर पर। हर बॉल में 4 रन की आवश्यकता रेड ड्रैगन्स को जीतने के लिए यहां से। और बेहतरीन बेहतरीन स्टॉप वहां पर जमाली का, जमाली का 3 रन मिलते हुए। एक रन सेव किया अपनी टीम के लिए। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 43 फॉर 5, 5.3 बॉल्स में। मोहम्मद सियाम बॉलिंग डालते हुए, अच्छी बॉलिंग वहां पर। बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लगा जब तक फील्डर उसे फील्ड करते। 2 रन चुराते हुए बल्लेबाज। अली रॉक्स स्ट्राइक पर। मोहम्मद सियाम बॉलिंग डालते हुए पवेलियन एंड से अली रॉक्स को। फुलर गेंद, अच्छा शॉट वहां पर। 4 रन की आवश्यक, 4 रन मिलते हुए अली रॉक्स को। रिक्वायरमेंट रेट बढ़ता है 24 रन, 24.22 और एक स्कोर 50 रन। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 50 फॉर 5, सॉरी 6 रन, 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 50 फॉर 5। 12 गेंदों में 53 रन की आवश्यकता, 53 रन की आवश्यकता, जो कि नेक्स्ट इम्पॉसिबल टारगेट लग रहा है। पर जैसे कहा जाता है क्रिकेट इज अ फनी गेम, कुछ भी हो सकता है, तो लेट्स होप फॉर द बेस्ट। बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लगा, कीपर के हाथ से कैच मिस होता हुआ और एक उसी बीच एक रन चुराते हुए अली रॉक्स। हातिम बॉलिंग डालते हुए फुल टॉस और एक कैच उड़ता हुआ। 2 बॉल में 2 कैचेस छूटते हुए हातिम की बॉलिंग में और एक रन आउट भी मिस करते हुए। इस ओवर में सब कुछ देखने मिला है हमें। एक रन आउट, एक कैच, एक मिसफील्ड। बहुत ही बेहतरीन जो है फील्डिंग टीम मानी जाती है स्कॉचर्स, पर फील्ड में अभी लड़खड़ाते हुए हातिम 2 बॉल में 2 विकेट ले चुके होते हैं अगर दोनों ही कैच लपके जाते हैं। अच्छी कीपिंग है मोहम्मद सियाम द्वारा। प्लेयर मिस, सीधा कीपर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं। इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 55 फॉर 5 आफ्टर 6.3 ओवर्स। अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर, स्लो फेंकी हुई गेंद। यंग टैलेंट कमिंग अप बीसीएल में, फ्यूचर ऑफ सिकंदराबाद। अच्छे बॉलर हातिम, बहुत ही समझदारी से डालते हुए बॉल को। अच्छी गेंद वहां पर, गुड लेंथ, हल्की सी मिसफील्ड वहां पर और इसी के साथ 3 रन चुराते हुए टीम रेड ड्रैगन्स। स्कोर 58 फॉर 5 आफ्टर 6.5 बॉल्स। 7 गेंदों में 45 रन की आवश्यकता, जो कि नेक्स्ट इम्पॉसिबल है। फुल टॉस गेंद सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में और एक रन आउट मिस करते हुए वहां पर रोहा। बहुत ही फनी फील्डिंग देखी जा रही है यहाँ पर फील्ड पर। फील्डर द्वारा कैचेस मिस हो रहे हैं, रन आउट मिस कर रहे हैं, मिस फील्ड्स कर रहे हैं। इजी रन आउट हो सकता था पर ये भी उन्होंने मिस किया। अगला ओवर हुसैन डालते हुए, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद वहां पर हुसैन द्वारा, शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, पेस में निकलती हुई सीधा कीपर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं। हुसैन बॉलिंग डाल रहे हैं, अच्छी गेंद, लेंथ बॉल, बैकफुट पे आके उसे खेल दिया गैप में। जब तक फील्डर उसे फील्ड करते आसानी से 2 रन प्राप्त किए बल्लेबाज ने। हुसैन अली रॉक स्ट्राइक पर, हुसैन बॉलिंग डाल रहे हैं पवेलियन एंड से। हट के वाइड लेना चाहते थे अली रॉक्स, बॉल हर किसी बाहर निकली उनके बॉडी को लगकर फाइनल एक रीजन में गई, 2 रन चुराते हुए अली रॉक्स। फुल अगेन, और ये भी मिस करते हुए बहुत ही ज्यादा खराब फील्डिंग देखी जा रही है यहाँ पर ग्राउंड पर स्कॉचर्स द्वारा। ये तो अच्छा है कि वो लोगों ने बहुत ही बड़ा टारगेट सेट किया है, तो ये फील्ड मिसफील्ड्स उन्हें ज़्यादा हर्ट नहीं कर रही है, पर क्लोज गेम्स में इसी तरह की मिसफील्ड, इसी तरह की जो है फील्डिंग उन्हें बहुत हर्ट करेगी। और बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग यहाँ पर अली राज द्वारा 2 बॉल में 2 छक्के मारते हुए, और इसी के साथ ओवर खत्म होते हुए और 76 फॉर 5। स्कॉचर्स मैच को जीतते हुए आसानी से, बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग वहां पर टीम स्क्वाचर्स द्वारा। वो लोगों ने
Welcome to
चांस नहीं दिया
AQM Sales
रेड
Corporation.
ड्रैगन्स को कमबैक करने के लिए। और इस मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच बिटवीन एस9 स्कॉचर्स वर्सेस रेड ड्रैगन्स, मैन ऑफ द मैच बदरी जमाली, जिन्होंने 54 रन स्कोर किए थे। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी की है उन्होंने, बल्लेबाजी का बहुत ही बेहतरीन नज़ारा देखने मिला है यहाँ पर स्पेक्टेटर्स को यहाँ पर मौजूद। सेकेंड मैच खेली गई
Welcome to
खेली जा रही है
Amalgamated Industrial Solutions.
एवरशाइन सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स।
We are leading
वॉरियर्स ने
stockist nylon
टॉस जीतकर बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय किया था और
web slings,
90 टारगेट दिया है एवरशाइन को जीतने के लिए।
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃,
एवरशाइन के 2 बल्लेबाज
electric and manual ball,
पिच पर आ चुके हैं, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 पुरी, जो कि बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस बल्लेबाज, सालों से क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं, हर फॉर्मेट खेल चुके हैं ऑलमोस्ट। सिकंदराबाद वॉरियर्स हडल बनाते हुए
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings,
ऐसा ना वायर हटा दे इधर क्या खींचना खींच मत आगे कर दे रे वायर checking pitches आ गए रे वो क्या Welcome to the second quarterfinal of the day. This is Idris, your commentator for the rest of the games today. 𝗬𝗃 stars. 𝘃𝗏𝗏 Warriors batted first, 89 for 4. And now that's a buzz by gone begging. Idris Messina comes in, picks up a wicket of his first ball. What a big blow that is. 20 for 2. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, the next batsman out in the middle. Star player for the 𝗬𝗃 stars. Team needs him to perform today. Just needs 70 runs in the next 35 balls, 2 runs per ball to win this game from here. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 is a big player. Say, 𝗃𝗏𝗃 the man. Does 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 show up today? Remember, 70 runs needed in 35 balls. Idris Messina bowling to 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Start first with the boundary. Wonderful shot. Just behind the umpire. Wonderful stroke again from Mufaddal. 2 runs on the offer there. Three overs bowled, 26 for 2. Going at a run rate of 8.67 at the minute. They require about 13 runs and over to win this game from here. Mustafa with the ball in hand, bowling to Juzar. Starts off, deflects it on the leg side. Yes, no in the end. I think they've conceded. Just a single. 𝗀𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲 confirming that ball did not hit the fence. Wonderful keeping from Idris. Powerfully drilled down the ground. That's good thinking from the bowling team. Packing the fence with 3 fielders behind. Full toss, take full toll. Once again, just a couple. With that powerfully, the fielder parries it to the boundary rope. Burhan looks like the fielder there, not able to stop that, should have done better. Abdul Qadir making changes to the field, sends Adnan back, asks Burhan to come forward after he misfielded that last one. 35. Full toss again, batsman lets it go, umpire raises his arms to call that a wide. Well kept again by Idris. Revelation Idris in the field. Really quick. This time in the block hole, 𝗵𝗃𝗃 tried to create room, squeeze that in the covers region. Can only hit that straight to Mohammad. What a shot! What a hit that is! Fantastic batting from 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Advances, takes it on the full and hits it straight past the cameraman for a 6. Cameraman very lucky to survive that. Four overs bowled, 42 for 2. Almost going on par. They need 48 in the next 4 overs. They need Mufaddal and Juzar to strike big if they need to have a chance of winning this game. We have the smiling Al Akmar join us near the square leg region now. Enjoying the game. Always great to see youngsters on the cricket pitch. They bring so much energy, so much vibe to the field. The power over comes in. Idris to bowl the power over. Juzar to take strike. Juzar needs to find a way to bring Mufaddal back on strike now. Hits that through the roof, no runs on offer. Beautifully hit. Wonderful stroke that from Juzar. 4 runs called by the umpire. That brings 𝗵𝗃𝗃 back on strike. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 batting on 20 of 10. Play and a miss, an appeal for stumping, but I think the batsman is comfortably in there. More excitement from the fielders. Remember, this is the second quarter-final. The winner of this match will face Scorchers in the first semi-final. He advances again. He can't beat the fielder there. Wonderful fielding this. Mohammad that time, making sure that he got his body behind the ball. Powerfully drilled down the ground. No chance for any fielder to stop that. 4 beautiful runs off the bat of 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Batting on 24 now. Powerfully hit drilled again. Another boundary, but that brings 𝗵𝗃𝗃's innings to a close. or at least a temporary halt, because he's gone on to 28 now. 5 overs bowled, 54 for 2. 18 balls left, 36 to get. This has been the equation for the last 6 overs. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗃, the new batsman out in the middle. Powerful striker 𝗬𝗃, just needs to find a way to keep rotating the strike. If he can't do that, then he has to find a way to get out so that he can bring 𝗬𝗆 back onto the crease. 54 for 2, 5 overs. 3 overs left, 36 to get. Exactly 12 runs an over. Burhanuddin Shakir with the ball in hand. Sending one more fielder back. Alakmaar looks like he's going to stand almost behind the bowler there. Straightish long on. We have Mustafa, who's a squarish long on, and Muhammad standing at long off, a wide long off. Adnan rather. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲 advances, gets the roof. Dot balls are like gold for Secunderabad Warriors at the moment. And Ever Shine Stars will do well to avoid them. That is wonderfully played by 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲. Just nudges it behind the square leg region, gets 2 runs. That brings 𝗬𝗃 on strike. 𝗬𝗃 is a big hitter, just needs to strike well here. Tries to go hard, inside edge, into the surface, no run on offer. Pressure building here for the bowling team, for the batting team rather. Just 2 runs conceded of the first 3 balls. Wide call by the umpire. Good work from 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲, just letting that one slide. That's it powerfully, but straight to the fielder. So that's great field placement. They had him in the right place, otherwise that would have been a certain boundary. That's again, just tried to squeeze that, just a single. The last ball of the over coming up. This has been a phenomenal over for the bowling team, just 3 runs conceded. Abdul making sure that the fielders are in the right position there. Nothing that a fielder can do about that. Powerfully struck by 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲 on the front foot. 4 beautiful runs. The end of the over. But I dare say that that's an over that the bowling team will be very happy with. Just 7 runs conceded. 62 for 2. 62 for 2. 28 runs needed in 12 balls now. The required run rate climbing to 14. Look at 𝗵𝗆. This is the crunch over of the game. This is the over that will decide the fate of this game. Looks like it's going to be Messina will bowl this over. Idris by Karori ending his spell. 16 runs conceded, 1 wicket picked of 2 overs. Ali Akbar going for 20 runs of his 2 overs, just 5 runs of that last over. 1 bouncer signaled by the umpire. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲 can't get his bat on it. Under pressure, 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲. And that's gone. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲 is dismissed. Tried to play a powerful stroke. No luck. And Burhanuddin Shakir tumbles his way, but in the end manages to throw the ball back to the bowler, who inflicts the run out. That brings 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲 back on strike. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲 batting on 21 of 11, just 1 hit away himself from the 25 score. Remember, Mufaddal can't come back until they lose another wicket. Even if 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲 retires, I mean 𝗵𝗆 will still stay out. 𝗵𝗆 batting on, 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗏 batting on 21. Play and a miss. Phenomenal bowling from Idris. Remember, this is the 7th over of the game. Not easy to keep things calm. And he's got him. That is good news and bad news because Juicer goes and Muffy comes back. 62 for 3. 9 balls left. Rather 8 balls left now. 4 balls bowled in this over. 8 balls left, 28 to get. Remember, there were 2 sixers struck of the last 2 balls of the batting team's first innings. How expensive are those 12 runs going to be? Beautifully struck. 4 runs all the way. First Idris, then Burhan. Both of them together conspired to let that one ball pass. 66 now. 7 balls left in the innings. 24 runs to get in the 7 balls. What a catch! What a phenomenal catch that is from Idris. He says, I'll do it myself. Does phenomenally well. Leaps in the air, plucks it out of thin air. And 𝗵𝗆𝗆, who's played a wonderful knock for his team, has to go back. 24 needed now of the last over. 24 needed of the last over. 𝗃𝗲, the new batsman, out in the middle. Been the find of the tournament with the ball, 𝗃𝗲. Went for a few runs today, but it's been phenomenal. Burhan Disa to face his first ball. And Mustafa to bowl the last over of this match. A game I dare say the 𝘃𝗃𝗵𝗏 Warriors grasp now. What a wonderful shot, but straight to the fielder. Idris takes a comfortable catch to dismiss Burhan. They're falling away very, very quickly now. Evershine Stars tried hard. They've just run out of firepower. 5 balls to go, 24 to get. 6 wickets down now. And the last 2 batsmen out there in the middle for the Evershine Stars. That's well struck. And 𝗃𝗲 runs across, completes the 2 runs. Wonderful batting again by 𝗃𝗲, the youngster. Gets 2 easy runs for his team. He's missed that one. That's running away. 2 leg byes, I think. No, in fact, he's inflicted a run out. Fantastic work by Alakmaar. Victory, and Idris Messina, the man of the match, for his great performance. 30 runs for 15 balls, 3 wickets with the ball in hand, not leaving anything for anybody else to do in the team. Idris Messina has been a revelation. We repeat the stats again for Idris Messina. 3 overs, 2 overs, 11 runs for 3 wickets, 30 runs for 15 balls. Now we have the 3rd quarter-final of the day. Badri Renegades play Emerald. Badri winning the toss, electing to bat. Murtaza Dawood and 𝗃𝗲 out there in the middle for them. 𝗃𝗲 has had a mixed season, but really gaining momentum in the last 2-3 games that he's played for his team. Struggled in the first half of the series, but he's come back stronger. Hatem having a kind word there with Murtaza Dawood. Always great to see on the cricketing pitch. Emerald Super Kings, led by Aligarh Junagadwala. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲 to take strike. Left-hander does really well for his team. Plays the long innings. Taha Hussain and Murtaza engaging in a long discussion out there in the middle. Not sure what they're talking about. Maybe where they want to go for lunch. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲 likes to wear the orange cap. The leading run scorer in his mind at all times. So he always wears the orange cap. Taha Hussain at the non-striker. Fielder spreading out quickly now. Looks like it's going to be Aligarh Ali behind the stumps. Burhan fielding at cover point. Like Abbas Bhai out in the middle now as the main umpire likes to stay in the action. Left arm over. It's going to be Ibrahim to open the bowling. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲, lefty to lefty. Battle of two southpaws. The keeper just calling out to the leg umpire. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲 a little distracted. Model of concentration, 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲. Plays that defensively, but calmly enough, they run through for a single. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲 a little bit slow in reacting towards that one. Mustafa by correction. Taha facing. Well played. How many runs is that? 3 runs signaled by the umpire for 4 of the first 2 balls. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲 plays that well, but straight to the fielder. Very good shot off his legs. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. Bowled him! So Taha's series of mixed returns continues. And Ibrahim gets his wicket. ये बंद हो गया ना? Hello?
Last ball. Bhai ball Abu, Abbas bhai.
Wonderfully fielded by Burhan. Does really well to stop that. Keeps that to none. 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the first over. 𝗬𝗏𝗏 facing. Looks like the power over. What a shot! What a phenomenal shot that is. 6 runs signaled. The first ball of the over. Beautifully played by 𝗬𝗏𝗏. Just lost it over the mid-on region. No power, just timing. That's enough to take it for 6. Another very good looking shot. 3 runs on the cards. That will bring 𝗀𝗏𝗏 back on strike. Wide down the leg side. The bowler under pressure. An appeal. Umpire says no. There's a definite sound that we could hear from the commentary box here. The umpire says not out. Not sure where those sounds come from. Tries to drill that, but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Hatim covers the line of that one. Once again, tries to hit that too hard. No timing on that. Goes on a couple of bounces to the fielder at short cover. No run on offer. The last ball of the second over. Great comeback from the bowler after going for 10 runs with the first 2 balls. That was a catching opportunity, and Ali Junagadh lets himself down there. That was definitely catchable. Very safe pair of hands generally. But unfortunately for his team today, Ali does not hold on to that. Hussain remains lucky, batting still on not of 5 balls. Today going to be the lucky day for Hussain. Wide signalled. Burhan comes into the attack, bowls for wide to start off his proceedings. 19 for 1. Wonderfully played again by Murtaza. Takes his time, rocks back, lost it comfortably over the fielder at square leg. Gets 3 runs for all of that. 𝗬𝗏𝗏 batting on 17 of just 6 balls. Phenomenal performance from him so far. Hussain Ali striking that one powerfully. Mohammad if he gets behind, keeps that down to a single, I think. No, 3 runs. The ball just hitting the railing on the way. So 2 more runs. Murtaza goes on his merry way. 19 of 7 now. Hussain batting on 3 of 6. Powerfully hit. 6 runs all the way. Every run that Hussain scores, Ali Bhai will feel the pinch. Remember, he had dropped him off not. It's now on 9. Wide signal by the umpire again. Anything down the leg side of a wide. Remember, the format of the game, very tough on the bowlers. Moves away, hits it hard.
𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 jumps in the air, but the ball goes through his arms. 6 more runs. Hussain Ali proving that you can't drop a good batsman and get away with it. Now on 15 of 8. The last ball of the third over coming up, 40 on the board already. Change in field now. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 moving forward towards cover, and Hussain moves back. Same ball, similar shot, but this time over the cover region. 4 more runs signaled by the umpire. The end of the over, 44 for 1 at the end of 3.
44 3 overs for 1 wicket.
Both batsmen on 19. Dono batsmen 19. 44 for 1. 3 overs, 44 for 1. हेलो 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 अच्छा तो बंदे बोला ना तो मनाफ आज नहीं है ये आज स्पीकर का नहीं है फिर Did he manage to stop that? Yes, Abbas Bhai says that he does well. No runs conceded there. Wonderful fielding from 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. Does phenomenally well. That would have been 3 runs. So 2 runs into 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃's account. Just 1 signal by the umpire. Beautifully hit over the fielder at mid-wicket. 4 more runs, I think. Yes, the umpire confirms that suspicion. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗍 now moving on to 23 of 8 balls. Phenomenal batting performance from him, almost striking at 300 per ball. Just a single there for Hussain, top edge. Hussain batting on 21, I think. 20 of 11. Tries to hit that powerfully. Hatim does really well to stop that. 50 up with the last ball of the over. Wonderfully bowled. Appeal for caught behind. Umpire says no. The end of the 4th. 50 for 1 on the board. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗍 batting on 23. Hussain Ali batting on 21. 50 for 1, 4 overs. Not sure how many runs that is. 3 signaled by the umpire. So 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗍's innings comes to a temporary halt. He's going out on 26 of just 9 balls. Phenomenal batting from him. Almost striking at 300. 26 of 9 balls. Wow. Great batting for the Badri Renegades throughout the tournament from 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗍. New batsman in the middle. Murtaza Hussain joins Hussain Ali. Hussain Ali gets too much elevation on that. No run on offer. Another full ball. Oh, that was a close one. A good call that from the fielder. He just misses the stumps. Hussain Ali gets a single. Move on to 22. Outside edge. Now the ball hit the ceiling there. So good work, I would say, from Ali Bhai. If that ball was travelling, I think he did well to parry that. Wide call by the umpire. Just evading the batsman. Inside half of the bat, no run on offer. Last ball of the over coming up from Ibrahim. This has been a good comeback from him. Outside edge, this time he holds on. So 𝗵𝗏𝗃 dismissed. Not a good outing for him today, 𝗵𝗏𝗃. Going for 0 of 3. 𝗀𝗃𝗲, the new batsman out in the middle, 𝗀𝗁𝗃𝗏. The innings losing some momentum in that over. The 5 runs conceded and a wicket goes down. Hussain comes into the attack, bowls wide down the leg for the first ball. Beautifully bowled, 𝗵𝗆 behind. 𝗵𝗆𝗃 thinks long and hard and says no in the end. No business looking at the leg umpire because that decision has to come from the main umpire. Beautifully bowled by 𝗀𝗁𝗃𝗏 there, beating Hussain Ali. Batting on 22 of 17 now. Another play and a miss. Been a very unconventional innings from Hussain Ali. He's on 22, but he's taken 18 balls to get them. 𝗃 signaling to him, use the side nets. He needs to get a bat on it firstly. There he goes, that's a good shot. 3 runs. End of the innings, declared. 25 of 19 for Hussain Ali. Now 59 for 2. 𝗀𝗁𝗃 strikes that well. 3 runs on offer again. That brings 𝗀𝗁𝗃𝗃. Play and a miss. Wonderful bowling. Once again, an 𝗃𝗆𝗃 behind. Last ball of the 6th over coming up. Very good over again. Just 7 runs coming off it so far. Good shot that. Very well hit. Appeal for run out. 4 run signal by the umpire. The end of the over. 6 overs gone. 66 on the board. Six overs, 66 for 2. Quick huddle forming there on the field. change in the square leg umpire. Our very own Hussain now goes into that position. Hatem comes into the attack. Funnily bowling with a cap on his head. Starts off with a dot ball. A short one that should have been put away, but Hussain hitting the roof. Once again, another short one. Run out opportunity there, but Hatem letting it go. Didn't want to throw that. Full toss on that occasion. Wonderful effort from Hussain. Not sure what has happened there. Any runs conceded there? Another one that fit in the same region. A direct hit from Hussain would have had Ghee short. Chooses to throw that one slowly back to the bowler. What a shot that is. Powerfully hit by Saifi. 3 more runs added. Last ball of the over coming up. 75 on the board. Wide call by the umpire. Bowling team not happy with that. The last ball of the 7th over. Beautifully bowled. A very simple run out opportunity missed by Burhan. The end of the over, 77 for 2. 7 overs, 77 for 2. Beautifully bowled by Hussain. Banging in it at a length, forcing the batsman to create room. That is very well played by Hussain Ghee. 4-run signal by the umpire. Perfect outcome. Hussain bowling to Hussain Saifi. Another 4 runs, I think that is. Another dot ball. Phenomenal bowling. The last over. 8 runs conceded of 4 balls so far. Umpire calls for the 3rd umpire. Let's take a look at that one. I think that was close. Will that be 3 runs or will that be 2? That's the difference that we're talking about. Wonderful camera work here. Presented to you courtesy team MVL. A soft signal from the umpire if not out, but let's take a look. short of his crease, the batter there. The bat was in the air, did not ground his bat, and the fielder demolished the stumps. 2 runs added to the score. So 𝗵𝗏𝗃 now comes back, but he does not have anything left in this innings. 87 for 3. Very similar score to what we saw in the second quarterfinal of the day. That turned out to be a match-winning score for them. There's still 1 ball left here. Outside edge! And the umpire has raised his finger. Wonderful bowling by Hussain. Picked up a wicket off his last ball. 2 overs, 21 for 1. 8 overs bowled, 87 for 3 the score. So good comeback, you would say, by the bowling team. Secunderabad Warriors had got an 89 in the last match, which was enough for them to take them to victory. Badri just falling short of that score by 2 runs. They've got 87 on the board. Will that be enough? We'll find out when they come back to bat in about 50 minutes' time. Welcome to the last quarterfinal of the day. Commercial conquerors take on the Kolkata Knight Riders, the current champions Kolkata Knight Riders. Can't stop the single there. Shabbir Bhai Chai very animated. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 still batting or not. Knight Riders winning the toss, electing to field. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 been a find for them this tournament. Starts off with 3 dot balls. That one is called wide down the leg side. Strike. Appeal for caught behind, but the umpire calls it a wide. Very smart work from the keeper there. But the umpire is a seasoned professional. What a good shot that is from 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃. 4 runs. Last ball of the over coming up. 9 runs on the board now, courtesy those extras. 10 and 11. So 11 of the first over for Commercial Conquerors. 11 for none. Appeal for caught behind, but the umpire just stretches his arms, calls that a wide. Powerfully hit again by Moise, but no run on offer. Play and a miss, side the off stump. 9 of 9 Moise. After that slight interruption, 3 balls bowled. It's over. And he's got him! Wonderful work by Aberdeen. Just back flicked that ball nonchalantly towards the stumps, and Moise is sent packing. Good stroke, gets a couple of runs, but that ball rebounded straight to Aberdeen, who flicked that ball back to the stumps. Played that beautifully, 𝗪𝗪𝗲𝗃. Towards the fine leg region. Just 1 run. Beautifully played by 𝗪𝗪𝗃. 3 runs, I think, to end the over. The score moves on to 18 at the end of the first over.
2 overs, 18 by.
Very, very lucky Mohsin to get away with that. A definite run-out opportunity. Shabbir Bhai just not able to hold on to the ball there. Oh my God. Mohsin Rangoon. All of those prayers, all of the Rajab Rozas coming to his rescue there. Wide down the leg side. Shabbir Bhai running in. Full toss to Ali. It's that straight. Bhavnagar stops that, keeps it down to naught. Off his legs this time, no run on offer again. It was very good bowling from Shabbir Bhai Chai. Ali Asghar batting on 5 of 5 now. Mohsin Rangoon yet to face the ball. Poor fielding there from the fielder at point. Did not just miss that but conceded 2 runs. Under a little bit of pressure there. Mohsin Rangoon on strike for the first time. 4 balls. Beautifully played by Mohsin. Oh, that was a good piece of fielding. Pick up and throw in one motion. 2 runs added to the score. Last ball of the third over coming up. 24 on the board. Well bowled. The end of the over. 3 overs gone. 24 for 1. Mic testing. Mic testing. John into the attack. Starts off the full toss that goes for 3 runs towards mid-wicket. (27 for 1). Beautifully played again by Ali. And that's 2 runs. 29 for 1 now. 20 balls bowled. What a shot that is, but straight to send by Bhavnagar. Mohsin's bad run with the bat continues. Picks the fielder to perfection, Mohsin. Although he had an earlier life, this time there's no excusing himself. Send by Bhavnagar takes a comfortable catch. The second wicket down for Commercial Conquerors. (29 for 2 of 3.3 overs). Ali Asghar joined in the middle by Burhan Shah. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. The keeper does not collect that as well. So 2 bites. We have royalty join us in the commentary box. 𝗬𝗫𝗍𝗏 is here. Straight back to send by Bhavnagar. No runs on offer. Inside edge, running again. The keeper does well to stop that. Just a single added to the total. Beautiful piece of bowling again. Ali tries to go hard against that, gets an outside edge. And the wicketkeeper holds on to that. "32 for 2. In fact, 32 for 3, I think. Yeah, 32 for 3, the end of 4 overs. Welcome to the commentary box, Moise.
Good morning to all the viewers. It's a bright sunny day, a very good day for cricket. We have a very entertaining DJ with us today, it seems. Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll be live on. 32 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. 8 runs and over at the minute. Burhan Shah to face. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 coming into the attack for his second over. 32 for 3. John lets that one go. He's disappointed with that. He sets very high standards for himself in the field. 3 runs.
Okay.
Looks like that's hurt John. Don't see that very often, him going down on his haunches. He says he'll stick to his position. Abedin offering swap, but he's not interested. Beautifully played, almost off the back foot, lost it over the fielder at cover. There's 2 runs added to the total there. The ball goes out of bounds.
Score moves on to 37 for 3 after 4.2 overs.
Kind of score that I think both teams will be happy with, Moise.
Keeper looks confident.
Keeper look very confident. This time is hit it in the air. Lost it again. Wonderful fielding there. But 4 runs signaled by the umpire.
हाँ भाई
41 for 3 now. Once again played very well over the fielder's head. John does well to keep that back into play.
भाई बंद है ना
अभी नहीं गया.
Shabbir bowling right arm over the wicket.
गया.
Well, this time Haider has picked him to perfection. Tried that shot one too many times. This time straight to the fielder, and he goes begging. 42 for
after 5 overs.
42
is
for 4.
42 for 4.
5 overs gone. 42 for 4.
The batting team will want to make the most of the last 3 overs. It's been a day that has seen some high scoring. If I'm not wrong, Idris bhai.
Yeah, you're right, Moise. The 100-run score being exceeded in the first quarterfinal today. The second quarterfinal going for 89. The third, 87. And this is the fourth one. So it's been the law of diminishing returns so far. Let's see what this total ends up being. 42 for 4 at the moment, 5 overs gone. Starts off with a full toss. John can't stop. 3 runs, I think. 3 or 2?
3 or 2 भाई
2 signal by the umpire. Wonderfully hit. This is the power over, so there's just one fielder allowed behind the popping crease. That fielder is at mid-on. The batsman finds the gap over long off. Beautifully played by Ishaq. One of our youngsters, last couple of seasons barely got an opportunity, but now He's shining bright for his team. 50 comes up with that stroke for the Commercial Conquerors. 50 for 4. Oh, that one has hit him flush in the face. I'm hoping he's okay. Looks okay, he's smiling. Got some outside edge to that before the ball got to his face. So maybe that took away some of the impact. Great aggression from 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Does not like being hit for sixes. Drilled this time, beautifully in the gap. 3 runs on offer, I think. Umpire signal क्यों नहीं कर रहा रन? कर रहा क्या signal? Bouncer. Umpire safe, that is good. Last ball left in the over. In fact, the end of the over. 6 overs gone, 53 for 4. A great comeback from 𝗵𝗃𝗃 that over after going for 6 early on.
2 overs remaining. I think they'll be happy with anything around 75 or 80 from here on.
Depending on how the games have gone today, I think they'll be disappointed if they don't get to 80. But let's see. 80 is what, 27 runs away in 2 overs. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 with the ball. Well played, but straight to the fielder. John not having the best of days in the field today. Should have actually been able to stop that, but concedes a single because he parried it. Straight back to 𝗃𝗏𝗏. He's dismissed. Umpire have raised his finger. That will bring Mohammad Maddy out to the middle. Wouldn't say that was the worst of things for Commercial Conquerors because they do need some momentum in their innings. And who better than Maddy to provide that?
Very experienced bowler, 𝗃𝗏𝗏 has been in playing cricket since a very long time now. A very good bowler, thinking bowler.
Yeah, good with both bat and ball, an absolute team player. One thing that I've always noticed with 𝗃𝗏𝗏 is he likes to keep it full. So as a batter, you have to take that into account. You should always expect the fuller one. Just as we say that, to prove us wrong, he bowls one back of length.
Commentators curse.
Beautifully played by Maddy. Ishaq wants to run. Maddy says, what planet are you on?
Maddy just wants to stand and deliver. Playing well though.
Very nonchalantly says, नहीं पहुंच पा तू भाई, रुक वहीं पे. Full toss again, this time played in the gap. Shabbir Bhai with the wildest of throws that we've seen all day today. For 4 runs.
Important runs these for the batting side. The momentum slowly shifting towards them.
62 now on the board, 7 balls left in the innings. Can they get to the 80-run mark? Not like that, they can't. 7 overs gone, 62 for 5.
Last over coming up, Mohammad Bhai Dinoj will be bowling to Maddy.
Mohammad Bhai Dinoj, who's that? We just know him as John.
Johnny.
Full one again into the block hole. Maddy is not able to time that. Dot ball to start. Maddy batting on 8 of 4. Another one that's played and missed. Very lucky Mohammad to survive that. So full toss. There be a call from the umpire. If not a no ball, the umpire is happy with that.
Umpire 2 runs.
Another dot ball from John. This has been a phenomenal over. Remember, the last over of the game, he's just conceded 2 runs so far of his 4 balls. Another full toss. This one I think is gone for 3. The umpire confirms my suspicion. The last ball of the innings coming up. 67 on the board.
Can we see a quick finish from Andy here? 6 would do well of good to their contract.
Another full toss, but he just gets the roof, just a single. The end of the innings, 68 on the board. Very good performance that from Kolkata or the Kirat Knight Riders. They were able to restrict Commercial Conquerors to just 68 runs. That's been the lowest score today. Will they be able to chase that? It's a different matter. We'll find out when they come back and chase that in about 40 minutes time. Right now, we welcome you back to the second half of the second innings between Badri Renegades and Emerald Super Kings. I think 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗲 has been a revelation this season. He's been very, very good with the ball. He's been measured with the bat as well. And one thing that I would say is generally composure, temperament is something that we find missing. But this time he's done really well on that front.
Looking fitter than before as well, I feel.
Yep. Aging like fine wine. '87 is what the Badri Renegades managed to put on the board. 88 the target. A tough ask. Almost need 11 runs and over. It won't be easy because the Badri Renegades have a very strong bowling lineup as well. 𝗀𝗁𝗲, the premium fast bowler in their team. Abbas Palitana, Murtaza Dawood and Hussain Ali. These are their top 4 bowling options. A very interesting game if Emerald is able to get these runs. Outside edge to start off. Gets 2 runs in the gully region. Shikari, the wicket keeper. He had no chance of getting his arm to that, very far away from him. Ibrahim, a non-striker who's now facing 𝗀𝗁𝗲 for the first time. Plays that in the air, straight to Taha, who accepts that with gleeful arms and a wonderful smile on his face. Ibrahim goes packing on the first ball of the innings. Hatim, the new batter, out in the middle now for Emerald Super Kings. So big blow that. Ibrahim is a big player for them. You're chasing a score of 88. You want your top 2 players to get a few runs. It's just not how it turned out for them at the moment. Good. Hatim Rangoon is a good player as well. He has a nice composed head on his shoulders. But they just don't need composure here. They also need some aggression. Beautiful hit. Unfortunately for him, the ball stays dead for just 2 runs offered, I think. Yes, the umpire confirms that, just 2 runs.
Good start though. Middles the ball straight away. Good sign for a batsman.
आते ऊपर अटके तो 2 ही है रे. बॉल कहीं भी अटके तो 2 ही है. Struck that well, Hatim. Wide down the leg side. That was too quick, I think. बोल भाई सिग्नल करे बोलते हैं बोला
Right.
बाद में बोला wonderful fielding by Hussain Ali, outstretched on his wrong arm, stops that one. May have been a single there, but not on Hussain Ali's watch.
Slow
Once
ball
again.
there. A good slower delivery there by Ghee.
Khatem almost too committed to hitting that in front of square. If he had waited, maybe he could have managed to hit that over square leg.
I like the intensity they're showing. Very important when you're defending a score.
Fired that one straight into the block hole, Hussain. The end of the first over.
1/6.
Scoring करो. मन है और तो ना.
है भाई करंट है.
दे मेरे को तो मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ? कौन डाल रहा?
Hussain Ali.
Hussain Ali, the new bowler, starts off with a wide down the leg side, and that goes for an additional single, so 2 runs on offer.
Nicely guided. Another couple of runs added to the score.
Brings Khatem back on strike. Did that hit anything? No. There's the umpire. 10 for 1. 2 balls into the second over from Hussain. Another one that's played and missed. Khatem struggling to time it here. Hussain Ali has managed to get the right length, ball just beating him on the full.
Dot balls.
Hello. Mic testing. ये बंदी हो गया रे हुसैन. Another one that's a play and a miss. Khatem really struggling with the fuller ones here. Starting में आगे अच्छे रे म्यूजिक.
नहीं करनो लंबो.
Starting में आगे बची बंदी आई है. मना फेमस कहीं नहीं.
तो वॉल्यूम कम कर देना थोड़ी और.
हाँ वॉल्यूम कम कर दे. Hello. Mic testing. Another fuller one that's missed. There's an appeal from the keeper, but there's no chance of that being out because the ball had bounced past the batsman. Last ball of the over coming up. Just 4 runs forfeit. Phenomenal bowling. Just as you say that, he bowls for wide down the leg side. Hello. Finally, he managed to get bat on ball, but no chance of a run there. The end of the second over, just 11 on the board. 2 overs gone, 11 for 1.
2 overs, 11.
Abbas by Palitanwala. Looks like he's going to start the third over. Two overs, 11 for 1.
और वॉल्यूम कम कर दे म्यूजिक नो.
Abbas by with the ball in hand.
पाँचों गयो.
Wide down the leg side. Hello. Then a miss. Advances down the pitch, hits it on the full. Taha can't stop that. Be disappointed with that because he sets high expectations of himself. Hatim struggling a little bit out there in the middle. He needs to find one or two that are timed well, then you'll see his confidence going. Yep, absolutely not. They're chasing 13 runs and over. Ones don't impact them at all. Let's hit the ceiling. I think that's hit the ceiling. We'll wait for the umpire to confirm. The leg umpire confirms that the ball had not hit the ceiling. So Hatim is dismissed. Shikari picks up his wicket, rather a catch. That brings Hussain out to the middle. Hatim's disappointing day with the bat comes to an end. The good shot that is from Hussain. I think 3 runs on offer there. 3 to end the over. तो वॉल्यूम बंद થઈ ગઈ રે મુફ્તુ वॉल्यूम बंद થઈ ગઈ हेलो 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 hello hello
Brilliant shot there by Hussain. He's playing well, started off well, needs to continue for a while.
Yeah, you're right about that point. Needs to well for his team here. Starts off with 4 runs like you say. Now on 24. Goes hard. Towards the mid-wicket fielder, just a single on offer. 25 for 2 of 3.2. वहाँ पे आवाज जा रहा है नहीं आई डोंट नो रे उधर तक जा रहा है नहीं मालूम
Short ball and he's played that really well. Looking very confident here, Hussain.
Wonderful batting from Hussain again. Gets 3 more runs. Targeted that area today behind the wickets. Powerfully hit by Ali Bhai, but straight to the fielder there. Taha picks up another catch, and Ali Bhai this time is dismissed.
So just as there was a partnership building, the Badri Renegades managed to pick up a wicket. Just what they need to do. They have a good score on the board, so regular wickets will only make the match easier for them.
They're doing the simple things right, Moise. Bowling it in the right area, skipping it full, making the batsman hit the ball in the air towards the fielder at long on and long off. Then the fielder there, when it's Taha, you know that he's going to catch it. Absolutely.
They've generally fielded well, I guess, throughout the tournament. The intensity has been really high. It's been good to watch them on the field.
Comedy of errors there. In the end, they managed to get away with it. 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗃, take it easy.
𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 showing all his skills, not just on the field but off the field as well.
Getting the commentary situation sorted with the mic. Hussain this time drills it towards mid-wicket and they come back for 3 runs. That's the end of the over. 32 for 3 at the end of 4 overs. Going at a run rate of 8 and over. They need to be at a run rate of 14 and over from this point if they want to win this game. 14 and over needed, 56 of 24 balls. Hussain batting on 13 of 4. 𝗊𝒐, who's just joined him in the middle, 1 of 1. Emerald Super Kings have a really tough One cut out for them here. And above by Palitana will come back to bowl his second over. He's already picked up a wicket in his first. Went for 9 runs. What can Hussain do of this over here? Surprised that they haven't picked the power over yet, boys?
They must have had something in mind, I guess. Maybe they have some bowler in their mind.
Or perhaps it's the fact that they've been losing wickets, so that's kind of dented their confidence a little bit. Hussain decides to take the power over. Will there be a change? No. Looks like they're going to stick to that same bowler. Change in field. Hussain moves forward almost towards square leg, and 𝗵𝗏𝗍𝗏 moves towards a straightish mid-wicket.
Could well turn out to be the match-defining over, this one.
Yes, generally you see batsmen try to go too hard, and it's the bowlers who end up capitalizing.
Abbas Bhai is a very smart bowler. Slight change in the field. Abbas Bhai is a very smart bowler.
Yeah, mid-wicket now switching to cover, and long off moving to long on. Good shot that is. 3 runs on the offer.
The bowling team won't mind that. It's the power over.
53 of 22. Another one. It's a perfect gap.
Bowling really well here, Abbas Bhai.
3
Not
signaled
giving
again by the
anything
umpire.
to the batsman.
So 6 runs of the first 3 balls. Hussain now being moved towards mid-wicket from the square leg position. And that always makes more sense to have a mid-wicket when a slow bowler is operating. Not sure why he was moved to square leg earlier.
Should only be a single here.
Gets the roof. Just a single on offer. 39 for 3 of 4.4. 49 needed now in 20. 𝗬𝗁𝗘𝗃 batting on 4 of 2 and Hussain 17 of 7. Tried to hit that powerfully, but straight to the fielder at long on. Last ball of the over coming up.
Things getting tougher for the batting team here. They need a big shot.
Hit that powerfully, but straight to the ● again. Who plucks it out of thin air. Electric catch from an electric gun fielder there. 𝗏𝗏. 3 catches now today, 3 out of 3. Do you need any others? And you have 𝗏𝗏 patrolling the boundary for you. Phenomenal work. He never lets you down in the field. He may be up and down with the bat, but in the field he's always gun.
Some good fielding on display here from the Badri Renegades. Brilliant catch there.
So Abbas by Palitana will celebrate the wicket, but really that's one that should go to the fielder. That brings Burhan Poonawala out to the middle.
5 overs 39.
5 overs bowled, 39 on the board, 49 needed of 18. 𝗵𝗏𝗍𝗏 coming back to bowl his second over. He's gone for 12 of his first. He's also picked up a wicket in that over.
𝗵𝗏𝗍𝗏 bowls very quick, around 130 kilometers per hour, just like his brother.
Which one? 𝗵𝗏𝗍𝗏 or Hussain Dawud? Both of them are quick. Outside edge of the bat, 2 runs on offer. Good work there from Shikari, keeping the batsman honest.
Burhan Poonawala is on strike.
The 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 behind. It was close. Very good take as well from the wicketkeeper because that was travelling quickly.
𝗵𝗏𝗍𝗏 bowling raw pace here.
Oh, it was very close. 𝗏𝗏 will be disappointed with himself. He backs himself to throw the stumps down every single time. That occasion just misses by a whisker. And see their smiling, beaming faces. They know they have this game in their bag.
Just as we were praising the fielding, we see one misfield.
𝗵𝗏𝗍𝗏
Doing the best.
tried to almost kick that one away. Wrong sport. What a ball that is from 𝗵𝗏. Phenomenally well bowled. Got it to rise off a length. Burhan had no answer to that.
𝗵𝗏 bowling fiery pace. Last ball.
Gone for 18 runs of his 11th ball so far. How will he end the spell? Landed pretty well. Just 2 runs.
There's the famous Dahod wala slower one.
6 overs gone. 47 for 4. 41 needed now in 12 balls.
We'll soon be seeing the other Dahod wala in action, Mr. Mustafa Dahod.
Boys, let's talk through what goes on in the player's mentality at such a situation. You know the game is slipping away from you. You want to score those runs, so you're desperate, but you're just not able to do it. What goes on in a batsman's mind in that situation? I'm sure you've been in that situation quite a few times in your long career.
There's obviously a lot of pressure. You know, everybody wants to win the game. You're there to win the game for your team, but it's important to remember that you're also out there to enjoy. So, and it's a do or die situation for the team now. So, just go out there and express yourself, and you know, just like that. Play your shots. Cricket is a funny game, you know. It can turn around. So all you have to do is believe in your skill and yourself and just keep
Absolutely
playing.
right about that, Moise. Just an outside edge can go for 6, especially in this format. It can change things very, very quickly.
Just a couple of more boundaries and we might see some momentum change.
35 now, needed in fact 34, I think. Yeah. Another close call. Burhan very lucky to get away with that. Abbas by missing the stumps.
It's a difficult task. It's not impossible though.
34 of 9. That's almost 4 runs a ball from this point on. Hussain.
Shot.
And that brings Hussain's innings to an end. Hussain has to retire.
Played really well for his team. Played a good innings there.
You're right about that. Played really well. Unfortunately, too little, too late. Or is it? 30 runs still needed of 8 balls.
Murtaza by Dahod has a big smile on his face.
Aziz, the new batter out in the middle. The youngster, Aziz MJ. And Hussain Key bowling to Burhan. Batting on 7 of 5.
That's a good
Again
delivery
in the block
by
hole.
Key. Anapachi.
The last ball of the over, 58 for 4. Play and a miss outside the off stump. The end of the over. The 30 runs needed in the last 6 balls to win this game. Can it be done? Yes. Is it probable? No. What do you think, Moise?
Well, like I said, it's very difficult, but it's not impossible. 5 sixes. Can the young man do it for his team? Can he be a hero?
Whites will do it. We just need 29 more of those.
Murtaza Dahod looks confident here.
Okay, that's 2 out of 30.
That'll surely help the batting team.
Just 28 more of those needed. Well played. That one by Aziz opens the face of the bat. And overthrows. The 2 runs added to the score.
26 now required of 5 deliveries. That's a good shot.
Very good stroke from Burhan. How many is that? 3 or 4?
Sir, 3 or 4, sir?
Umpires conferring between themselves. They decide on 3 runs.
3 runs. 23 now required of 4 deliveries.
Mathematically still possible. And there goes your probability equation. Plus a wicket. Murtaza Shikari gets his shikar. Aziz is out. Has almost run out.
Orange cap holder, Mr. Murtaza by Dahod.
He was born with the orange cap. He's born with the orange cap. He knows that he's going to be the leading run scorer at all times.
Two very destructive players. The destructive duo in cricket for Secunderabad, Murtaza and Mustafa Bhai Dahod.
Mustafa Kodawala, the new batsman, out in the middle. An average of 2.86. Not too much to talk about there. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 behind, but I think that was a long way away from the bat. Good shot that. Straight to the fielder. He gets his run out. So Mustafa cannot better his average of 2.8.
Mustafa Dahod started his warm-up, getting ready for the semi-finals. Last ball. Last ball of the innings coming up.
Last ball of the match coming up. So Badri Renegades smiling away to victory. Emerald Super Kings completing the formality, facing the last ball. Really the match ending with a procession. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 picks up another wicket. The end of the game. The player of the match, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 again. 2 wickets,
Welcome
12
to
runs,
AQM
25 off the
Sales
bat.
Corporation.
Continues.
Only one-sided affair.
Yeah, very one-sided. I think to set it up, the very strong first couple of overs. First 2 overs of the game just going for 11 runs. And after that, the batting team struggled throughout. Hassan did not have a great day in the bat. He struggled. Just got 3 runs of 11 balls, Hassan. Never want to single out a player for his or her performance, but
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings,
have to give credit to the Badri Renegades.
chain pulley,
They had their gun fielders in the right position.
these shackles and those shackles,
Took their catches, got their run out.
electric and manual hoist,
Comprehensive
web
victory for them, winning a 22 runs. What the commercial conquerors have managed to put on the board. 69 is the target for the 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 team to win this. Looks like it's going to be Mohsin Rangoon with the ball in hand to start the series with the commercial
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon.
Mohammad Dinoj John, the batsman on strike, chasing 8.6 runs and over to win this game. Starts off with a wide. John lets that one go respectfully. I hope that it is a good game. Well bowled by Mohsin, keeps it full just outside the off stump. John can't get any bat on that. Very good leader, Matty. Keeps his team engaged at all times. Oh, that's a pathetic ball. That's the worst one that you can bowl as a bowler. No ball plus a free hit. Good comeback from Mohsin. Bowls it slow, within the stumps, gets the batsman beaten.
been a decent over, except for that one bad ball that he's bowled.
2. Started off with a wide and then a no ball.
Sliced
Just
away.
a single. Unfortunate for John. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. हेलो 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 बंद हो गया हेलो हेलो
3 balls है अभी और
हेलो 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 हेलो
Mohsin Rangoon
हेलो
will be
हेलो
continuing.
हेलो 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 उसका पावर
That's
सप्लाई
another wide,
पावर सप्लाई है
giving away a few extras in this over. Mohsin bhai.
तो निकाल के लगा ना वायर हेलो 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 short one first bouncer called by the umpire
5 balls
डाल दिया
थे.
डॉट हुसैन 4 बॉल ही डाल रहा
4 ही हुए.
another one that's short the last ball of the last ball of the first over
Hello.
wide this
Should
time
be another wide. We've seen a few extras in this over. Apart from that, he's been good. He's just given away 5 runs in this over.
5 for none 5 balls bowled just 1 run coming off the bat beautifully bowled end of the over John almost in a split to get himself back to the crease there
Muhammad John showing us how flexible he is.
good over net from Mohsin bhai although 4 extras conceded but he managed to keep them to just 5 runs in that over
Well, you can't afford to bowl these extras when you're defending a score less than 70.
yep
If you remove those extras, I think there were only 1 or 2 runs that would have been scored. Makes a big
Hussain.
difference there.
Hussain Sonkach now to face. Looks like Maddie have the ball in hand. Mohsin Rangoon moves now towards the long on position.
Lokan. Maddie with his left arm spin.
Can get the ball to rip. Gets it to go away from you. Especially manages to do that when he keeps it, gives it some air. The thing with Maddie, you never know what he's going to bowl to you. Heather behind the stumps needs to be engaged as well. There will always be an opportunity for a stumping. To take every opportunity that comes their way. Beautifully played. Well defended, well backed up there. 2 runs on the board.
This is exactly what they need to do. They're not chasing a big score. It's about just batting sensibly.
Easier said than done though.
It's a good shot, but straight to the fielder.
Too much time there. John almost wanted to pick where he wanted to hit that and in the process did not time it well. Beautiful bowling from Maddie. Giving it good flight, getting it to land on a length, keeping the batsman guessing. Beautifully bowled. Heather needs to do better behind the stumps. That was so close.
It's been a good couple of overs so far.
And that was one opportunity gone. I think he got the outside edge there. It's my opinion anyway. This time gets bad on it. And he misses the stumps. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 may have had a run out opportunity there.
That was a wild throw there by Moez.
Last ball of the over coming up. Just 2 runs conceded this over. Can Maddie defend this over? Yes, he can. Phenomenally well bowled over. Just 2 runs going off it. 7 runs on the board at the end of the first 2 overs. 62 needed of 36. That sends the required run rate out up on 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. 10.33 runs needed now per over. Have that set the cat amongst the pigeons for the KKR.
Looks like 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 on the ball. Looks like they're keeping Ghunty for the important overs in the end. Mr. Mufaddal Ghunty is standing at first slip.
I know Mufaddal Ghunty has not had a great tournament, but he's a fantastic bowler. I'll be surprised if he does not come back to bowl a couple of overs. Maddie perhaps wants to save him for later on. Beautifully bowled by Haider. Phenomenal performance this. They are all over the KKR team at the moment. Both batsmen struggling to get bat on ball. Another good one. Another one that Mufaddal Ghunty is very confident about. But he's the kind of fielder who's confident about everything. 2 dot balls to start the third over. Pressure mounting. 3 dot balls. Let's make that 3 dot balls. Phenomenal this. KKR have dug a hole for themselves here. John batting on 1 of 12. 𝗀𝗏 batting on 1 of 5. 2 of 4 rather.
This is what pressure can do.
Another one. The pressure of the quarterfinal showing on the KKR team. 7 of 16 balls. John wants to talk. 𝗀𝗏 says no.
Pressure getting onto the batsman.
Outside edge! No! No, the umpire says no. I thought I heard something. Maybe my ears are ringing.
Bat.
Last ball of the third over coming up. Haider have bowled 5 dot balls on the trot. Wow! Good shot that. Great way to end the over. 4 runs coming off that. 11 on the board.
So boundary there to finish that over. It was a brilliant over so far.
It was a good over. Nevertheless, because just 4 runs came off it. Wonderfully
Score
bowled by
goes
Haider.
on to 11 now. After 3 overs, so the bowling team doing a
That
brilliant
was one of the
job.
best overs that Haider has ever bowled in box cricket. Kept things tight, did not give the batsman any room to work with.
Mufaddal Ghunty.
Looks like Mohsin Rangoon is going to come back to bowl his second over.
Crucial over this one.
Maddie has a very level head on his shoulders, very cool, stays composed. Wide call by the umpire down the leg side.
They cannot afford that. They've bowled 2 brilliant overs.
11.4 needed now of every over to win this game from here. 12 on the board, 3 overs gone. Inside edge. Great
Mufaddal Ghunty.
excitement from Mufaddal Ghunty. Maddie does not know what has gotten into him. He's smiling away like a Cheshire cat. Another one that's hit the roof. And Ishaq just overruns that one. Still, just a single conceded. The commercial conquerors will be happy with that. Mohsin Rangoon bowling to John, who's batting on 1 of 12. Run out appeal. The umpire says no very quickly. No third umpire needed there.
Good desperation shown there by Muhammad John.
Muhammad and John. Quite the mixture of 2 religions there.
One of the smartest cricketers here in Secunderabad fraternity, Mr. Mohammad Siam, joining us.
Mohsin Rangoon. Another dot ball. Phenomenal this. No, in fact, the umpire calls it a wide. Umpire calls it a wide, so Mohsin will have to re-bowl that.
Mohsin Bhai has bowled quite a few wides. He'll not be happy with that. Cheeky
Guided
shot.
that, but just a single and a single that they run, so 2 runs added to the score.
Hussain Bhai playing sensibly here, but he needs some support out there.
Right change. Another wide from Mohsin. He's had that kind of a day, Mohsin, where he's conceded more runs of wides than of the bat. 1.4 overs, 12 runs now. Good work in the field, but they can't stop a single. Heather did well to anticipate the bounce there. Last ball, just a single.
Score moves on to 19 now. Last ball coming up.
Phenomenally well fielded. And he's got him! What phenomenal fielding that from Mohsin! Absolute gun. On the stretch, stopped the ball, and then found a way to somehow ricochet that ball back onto the stumps, underarm, a nonchalant flick. And that sends Hussain Bhai back. Phenomenal work in the field. Mohsin Rangoon.
Mohsin Bhai showing us he can
50
play some
needed
football
now of
as well.
24 balls. How this game has turned. Remember the first half of the innings, we thought that they had too few on the board. They've come in and made things difficult. Abidin out in the middle. Hello? This has been a phenomenal game so far. Call Iraq Knight Riders on the edge now. They need 50 or 4 overs. Just checking how many runs that is. 3 signaled by the umpire. Two more runs to the total though, so he'll be happy with that. Zainul Abidin has started off his innings well, 3 of his first ball facing. That was a comedy of errors. Heather first, missing the run-out opportunity, throwing that ball wildly. Maddie asking him to stay calm. Maddie saying to his fielder, he's better off not throwing the ball than throwing it wildly. Maddie all fired up. Maddie going mad. Wide call by the umpire. I think that was tough on the bowler because the batsman had moved across a long way. 27, 42 still needed of 20. An appeal for Brancha, not sure what that was about. Last ball of the 5th over coming up now. 41 needed of 19 balls. Zainul Abidin, the key player for the KKR team. Just 2 runs. That last ball, the end of the over. A good over for the batting team, but not something that the bowling team will be very unhappy with either. 13 runs needed now per over to win this game from here, 39 of 3. John batting on 6 for 16. Zainul Abidin have just come out in the middle, 6 for 4.
This is something we don't see quite often in box cricket. Drinks coming up. Batting team
5 overs by power over.
taking some time out. Bowling team will not be happy with that. The momentum has been with them for the last 4 overs.
John taking a break. Maybe a little dehydrated, John. 5 overs into the game, 30 on the board, 39 now needed of 3 overs. This game is right in the balance. The power over is on the cards. Maddie with the ball in hand, bowling the power over.
The ball bahar jata hai. You should have that long on fielder at long off. Wrong fielding.
Another one.
Hey, football!
Heather not having a good day in the field.
Nahi thawanu Heather. Come on, back up.
पकड़ यार इधर
Back up boy, back up.
पाछल ऊपर है थोड़ा
वो पीछे होने का नहीं था वो. केयरलेस था थोड़ा. चले गया.
Oh, that was very, very close. Phenomenally well bowled by Maddie. Almost got him there. फिर गया रे. Then. Hello. Outside, inside edge. Once again, Heather can't catch that. Very, very close. 2 more runs added to the total. करा था पहले नहीं मालूम. White call by the umpire. Heather not happy with that. Hello. Back.
All thanks to Mustafa.
So poor ball that from Maddie. Short. Gave the batsman too much time and John capitalized on that. Not had a great day today with the bat. But John coming back into the game with that stroke. 29 needed of 14 now. Beautifully bowled by Maddie. He squared him up there. No answer to that one from John. Turned one way, went another. Wow. Last ball of the 6th. Good stroke there. 4 runs, I think, on the cards. Yes, 4 signal by the umpire. 44 at the end of 6 overs. 25 needed in 2 overs now. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲, Commit the man. Is Heather the man for commercial conquerors? We finally have a tight contest in the quarterfinals. 25 runs needed of 2 overs. Iraq Knight Riders need 25 to win this game. Zainul Abidin batting on 8 of 7 and John batting on 16 of 19. Another one that Heather, let's go. In fact, it's a different keeper. 2 by signal by the umpire of Mufaddal by Gantiwala, who let that one go. 2 runs conceded plus Zainul Abidin on strike. The worst possible outcome for commercial.
Powerfully pulled there by Zainul.
Fails to collect that. Heather, another run out opportunity on the cards. 3 runs of 2 balls. Wonderfully well kept by Maddie. He's keeping things calm and quiet for his team. The only person who seems to have a calm head in the middle out there is Maddie. Funnily, his name expresses madness. Another short one. Heather have failed to collect that. The batting team going for the review. Not sure if Heather have collected that. Let's take a look. The throw comes in. The bowler, I think he's managed to get the ball onto the stumps. We'll take another close look at that just to be sure. Yes, the ball has gone onto the stumps. No ball. So a lot of action coming in there, a no ball bowled, a run out inflicted, and that means the new batsman will get a free hit. Free hit for no dismissal. Eight balls. Wow, this game is in the balance, 𝗵𝗵𝗆𝗄𝗧. Beautifully bowled by 𝗧𝗏, fired it in, got the batsman to beat that. Beautiful bowling from 𝗧𝗏. It's disappointing behind the stumps 𝗧𝗏, but he's making amends with the ball. Another good ball that ends the over. Just a single on offer, I think. 18 needed of the last over to win this game. 𝘃𝗂𝗏 is on the verge here of being knocked out. They don't manage to get the 18 runs in this over. Fantastic bowling from 𝗧𝗏 that over. The 7 runs conceded. Remember, 𝘃𝗂𝗏 have just lost 2 wickets. But they've just managed to struggle somehow to get their scoring rate going this innings. They have the ammunition in their ranks. They've just not managed to get anything going. You have to give a lot of credit to the bowling. Phenomenally good bowling from everybody who's been on display. Mohsin Bhai Rangoon first over conceded 4 extras but just went for 5 runs. Maddie in the second over just went for 2 runs. And then 𝗧𝗏 in the third over, I think, bowled a maiden. Last over, 18 needed. John on strike. This is the kind of stuff where heroes are made. Start 4 with a dot ball. Wow. You could cut the tension with a knife. 5 balls left, 18 to get. Almost 4 runs needed every ball. Gets bat on it. And he's managed to get it directed. Out signals the umpire. Mufaddal Gandhi is not sure what has happened, but he knows that he has to celebrate because the umpire has raised his finger. Somehow comedy finds its way when Mufaddal Gandhi is in the middle. 4 balls left, 18 to get.
आउट वही बोल रहा हूँ मगर
भाई तो कैसा हो भाई भाई बोलो कैसा जॉन एक सेकंड रोक
डिसीजन रॉन्ग नहीं दे सकते
भाई ऐसा कुछ रूल नहीं है भाई आप ये नया रूल इंट्रोड्यूस कर रहे हैं हम लोग ऐसा नहीं किया Four balls left in this innings, 18 runs to get for 𝗏𝗏 plays that well. 𝗃𝗏 manages to stop that, keeps that down to 3 runs. 3 signaled by the umpire. 15 runs needed of 3 balls now. Murtaza on strike. The stuff that legends are made of. 4 beautiful runs for Murtaza. Phenomenal batting this. 11 runs needed now of 2 balls. A 4 and a 6 will bring us to a super over. And he shot. 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃 inflicts the run out himself. He wins the game for his team single-handedly with that dismissal. 11 runs still needed of 1 ball. And Murtaza is sent packing. Innings के बाद last ball of the match. Gunty bowls it well, goes for 6, but they have done enough to win this game for themselves. 64 on the board for KKR, and they've managed to knock themselves out of this tournament. Phenomenal victory for the commercial conquerors. Great performance from them. Over to Moise.
Welcome to 𝗃𝗃𝗹𝗃 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, these shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. Types of biometric solution.
Welcome to 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗆 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, these shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
And so is the big man 𝗵𝗵 with the ball. The Scorchers looking all charged up on the field. First ball coming up. 𝗵𝗵 to 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. That's a good start, right on the money. Just what you expect from Mr. 𝗵𝗵. Looks like he's dropped that. 𝗵𝗵 is absolutely gutted there. Not happy at all. Mohammad Siam should have caught that. 4 runs signaled there by the umpire. Idris Messina is on strike now. That's a good delivery, just guides that one. Should only be a single. Score moves on to 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 ball remaining in the first over. Mustafa bowling really well here. Started off well for his team. Slower delivery. Waits nicely on that. And 2 runs to end the over. 7 for 1 after the first over. Mohammad Siam looks like will bowl the second over of this innings. Siam 1 second.
तो पूछो ना डन
What a good start by Mohammad Siam. Right in the block hole and nicely played by Idris Messina.
शॉट है मामा
Good ball, but equally well played by Idris. 3 runs to Idris there. Brings Adnan on strike. Flicked away, and a couple of runs more. A good little partnership starting to build here for the Secunderabad Warriors. Full toss ball, nicely picked by Idris Messina. There's an appeal for a run out. Third umpire. The third umpire having a look. We'll wait for his decision. Looks like the batsman was in. And not out is the decision. 3 runs there to the scoreboard. The score moves on to 15 now. Brilliant shot by Adnan. Straight over Idris Jamali's head for a brilliant 6. That's another good shot here. It's been a brilliant over for Secunderabad Warriors. Two overs gone. The score moves on to 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good start here. Good partnership between these two young kids. Can they go on? Can they continue this good work? They need to put a good score here on the board for the Scorchers. We know they bat deep. Hussain Tarwala starts off well. Good fast delivery there. A dot ball to start. Low full toss. Played that nicely and misfield. Not something you expect from your senior player. Two more runs added to the score. They're picking the gaps nicely here. Secunderabad Warriors.
30.
And that's gone. Simple catch. Straight into the hands of Idris Jamali. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 is the new batsman in for Secunderabad Warriors. Oh, it's a wide +1. See, I'm not happy with that wide call. He's not convinced that it's a wide.
करते रहता ना आगे से भी 1-2 पीछे से भी 1-2
बाबू क्या भाई कितने रन
थे भाई
Umpire waiting for your signal.
how many runs
1 declare.
समझा आगे से 1-2 है पीछे से भी 1-2 है बस भाई 1-2 नहीं है 1-2
Brilliant drive there by Mustafa Bhai.
नंबर 1 चाहते हैं
कितने रन है अभी 1 रन
3. Good finish to that over. With that, the score moves on
36
to 36 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. It's a good score. Can they keep going on? Idris Jamali, it looks like. Starts off well. It's a dot ball. And he's gone. That's a run out.
ए पीछे 1 रन लगा ना अंपायर 1 रन लगा 1 रन इधर लगा
The third wicket goes down for the Secunderabad Warriors.
भाई नहीं हो रहा भाई पेमेंट नहीं हो रहा रुको
अरे तुम बोला ही नहीं भाई अब बोला तुम नहीं बोला तुम बोला ही नहीं उसको बोल रहा है और तेरे को बोल रहा है क्या भाई
Some confusion out there in the middle.
आओ बुलाओ 6 के बाद कुछ भी नहीं आया ना?
Back live. Last ball. Last ball of the over. Can he finish it well? In the air.
Oh, bhai.
And what a good catch. What a brilliant catch there by 𝗃𝗏𝗏. Really well judged. Low to his left. And he's picked up a brilliant catch there to end the innings. Mr. Muhammad. That brings 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 to the pitch. Very experienced player. Has been in the field for a long time.
4 overs 42.
After the end of 4 overs, the score is 42 for the loss of 4 wickets. Scoring rate is pretty good. The wickets is what might be an issue for the Secunderabad Warriors here. 𝗬𝗁𝗲𝗃𝗲𝗃𝗏 back to bowl his second over. Went for a few runs in his first one. Starts off well here. A dot ball. Needs to bowl a tight over here for his team. In the block hole. That's another dot ball. This is good stuff from 𝗬𝗁𝗲𝗃𝗲𝗃 using all his experience. And that's another dot ball. Wild swing by 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗃. Abbas bhai.
अब्बास भाई shot for
And he makes up for those 3 dot deliveries. That's a boundary. Much needed boundary for 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗃. Short ball.
अरे चश्मा गिरा भाई
Loses his specs. Another short ball, nicely pulled away.
वो हाथ से डाले भाई
3 runs declared. The score at the end of 5 overs, 49 for the loss of 4 wickets. 5 overs, 49. Looks like Mustafa himself is coming on to bowl into his second over. Started off well for his team.
59 5 overs
Power over there. It's the crucial power over. Mustafa Dahood will be bowling it himself. He'll be bowling to 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗃𝗃. He can strike the ball well. He's a good hitter of the cricket ball. Crucial over in the context of this game.
मोहम्मद भाई आनी ओवर में कैच आउट छोड़ दे
Starts off with that famous slower delivery of Mustafa Dahood. It's a dot ball.
ये हम जोर से मार उसके पर अरे आवाज सुनो भाई इसका खाली 4 ओवर थ्रो आना चाहिए ये बोले तो फास्ट आता नहीं बोले तो
A loud appeal there, and the umpire raises his finger. He's given it out. The batsman is asking for a review here. He looks confident. That was a quick delivery by Mustafa Dahood. Keep rolling. Can you freeze it there? Go quicker though. Keep rolling. That's a good shot. Adnan is back on the field. Played well so far. Good effort there by 𝗃𝗏, but the batsman still managed to steal that run. And the umpire signals 4 runs, 4 crucial runs for Secunderabad Warriors. The runs keep flowing for them. What a shot. Unfortunately, it's straight in the hands of the fielder. And he's gone. Unlucky there, Idris bhai. Last ball.
Last ball.
1 ball remaining in this power over.
6 wickets. 57 for 6.
The score is 57 for 6 now. 1 ball remaining in the 6th over. Abdul Bhai walks out to bat. He needs to stay out there and give some support to Adnan, who's been playing really well. Been out there since the start. Mustafa Dahod showing all his experience here, bowling at 160 kilometers per hour. It's a good delivery, Mustafa Dahod. End of 6 overs. The score is 57 for 6. 2 overs remaining. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 back for his 2nd over. 2 overs remaining in the match. Nicely played. That's 2 runs to Abdul Bhai. Score moves on to 59 and brings Adnan back on strike. What a powerful strike by Adnan. What a good shot. That's a 6. Brilliant shot by Adnan. He's disappointed. Feels he's missed out on another opportunity to score a boundary. Needs to keep a calm head. He's playing well. Full toss. And it's a dot ball. He surely missed out on that. It was a scoring opportunity for him. No full toss. He's picked it up brilliantly. And that's the boundary to Adnan. Score moves on to 69 now. He's playing really well, this young man. Last ball of the over. Poor in the field from the senior man. You don't expect that from Mustafa Dahoud.
7 over 75. 7 over 70.
7 overs done. The score is 70 for the loss of 6 wickets. The final over of the innings will be bowled by Hatim Kushal Gadwala. How many can they get in this over? The score is already on 70. How many more can they add? The Scorchers a bit under pressure. It's the big semi-final. Hatim to Adnan. Starts off with a wide. So an extra run in this final over, in this crucial over. Good shot. 3 fielders out there protecting the boundary. So it's just a dot ball.
Shot, Emma.
What a good shot. That's a bonus for the batting team. It's a 6 plus a no ball. Not something the bowling team required at this moment. 7 runs awarded to the batting team. Pressure is showing on the young man. It's a wide ball. Looks like the young kid is under some pressure bowling this final over in the semi-final. Turning out to be a big over, this one. The Scorchers look under pressure.
Shot,
That's another brilliant shot by Adnan. It's another boundary.
Mama 50 up. Mama 50 up.
Half century for this young man, Adnan. अरे बंद हो गया भाई.
भाई बंद है क्यों यार? मस्त गाना वगा रहा.
What an innings by Adnan. Played brilliantly so far. It's a good delivery, under pressure. He needs to finish well. He needs to believe in himself. Stick to his basics. A full delivery. I think the fielder has done a brilliant job. He stopped a certain boundary there, Tarwala. He's doing a good job in the field for Team Scorchers. 2 balls remaining in this final over. Full toss, is it straight? And Idris Jamali covers good ground and picks up the catch. The score now is 83 for the loss of 7 wickets. The final ball of the innings coming up. Abdul Qadir Bhai will be facing the last ball. The score is 83.
Last man, last man.
Last batsman. Can he finish it with a big hit? 83 for 7. Last ball of the innings. And that's a wide. Score is now 84. Full toss. That should be a run out. 2 runs added to the score. So the final score for Secunderabad Warriors is 86. The Scorchers will be chasing a big score of 87 if they are to play the finals of BCL.
8 overs, 86, 87 target.
5 minutes until we come back for the chase from the Scorchers.
Abbas bhai,
It's going to be an interesting game of
Hussain
cricket
bhai,
here.
Pindi.
Cricket Night young sensation Adnan.
जी भाई.
Join करो मुझे. Thank you for your time Adnan.
Yes.
તમે અમને ઘણું fine batting performance બતાવો. How do you feel?
ઘણું ફાઇન લાગે છે. ઘણું ફાઇન છે. આગળ બી એમ જ સોચ્યું કે ફાઇનલના અંદર જઈશું તો આમ જ કરશું. આમ જ કરશું ફાઇનલના અંદર બી.
શું હતું તમારા માઇન્ડમાં જ્યારે તમે
બસ હર બોલ પર 6 મારવું છે.
હર બોલ પર 6 મારવું છે. ઓકે. તમને શું લાગે છે તમારા ચાન્સીસ શું છે મેચમાં?
મેચમાં ચાન્સીસ તો હજી એ લોકોની ટીમ બી ઘણી ફાઇન છે. એવું કંઈ નથી કે આપણે જીતી ગયા છે, પણ આપણે ફૂલ કોન્ફિડન્સથી આવશું અને જીતવાની કોશિશ કરશું.
શું લાગે કોણ છે તમારો સ્ટ્રાઇક બોલર ટીમમાં?
𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃 અને ઈદ્રીસભાઈ કરોરી.
ઓકે. શું કોન્ફિડન્સ છો તમે પછી?
ફૂલ કોન્ફિડન્સ છે.
પછી આગળ શું પ્લાન છે ક્રિકેટમાં?
આગળ તો પછી ઇન્ડિયા
રમવું છે.
યસ ભાઈ
મહેનત કરવી પડશે કે
આપનાથી કોચિંગ લેવી છે
તમારો એક્સપિરિયન્સ કેવું રહ્યું PCL માં
એકદમ ફાઇન મજા આવી ગઈ
શું ફાઇન લાગ્યું તમારે હાઉ વોઝ ધ ઓર્ગેનાઇઝિંગ
એન્વાયરમેન્ટ ફાઇન છે બધું ફાઇન છે ઓર્ગેનાઇઝિંગ ફાઇન છે આખી એકદમ ફાઇન અરેન્જમેન્ટ છે બધી
બીજું તમે શું કહેવા માંગશો તમારા ફ્રેન્ડ્સને ને બધાને અબાઉટ PCL
રમતી જાય આવે ઓકે થેન્ક યુ ભાઈ થેન્ક યુ भाई माइक वाइक
हाँ नहीं आ रहा था आवाज लाइव में नहीं आ रहा था लाइव में नहीं आ रहा था नजदीक ही था
माइक भाई नहीं पिछली बार तो हमारी टीम में तो खबर
हाँ मैं अरे मारा फोन था सलमान હતો સેના વાસ્તે હતો
નવો લાવો તો એક વિડિયો છે ને બીજા દિવસે તમારી ટીમ આવી ગઈ
Mr. Idris Bhai Jamali.
Awesome.
87 to India. Right there, chasing a good score of 87. They have a good batting lineup, but they'll really have to bat it out well. Secunderabad Warriors have a good bowling lineup. पिया पहले अब भी पिया पीना रे बोल तो अभी बोलना पड़ता
भाई सलाम भाई टाइम पे ही चल रहा भाई
First ball coming up. It's all Idris in action.
देखने आ जाओ भाई
Idris to Idris.
फाइनल सेमीफाइनल देखने आ जाओ चल रहा है सेमीफाइनल आओ आओ भाई आओ आओ आओ
A good first delivery there. Idris by getting a thick inside edge. 2 runs to start off the second innings, chasing 87. Brings Idris Jamali on strike, the best batsman of the tournament so far. He'll be up against Idris Bhai. He's a good bowler.
शॉट है मामा
Just showing what he's been doing all tournament there. A low full toss and he's hit it straight down the ground for a 6. A brilliant start to the innings. The celebration says it all. The celebration on the field says it all. Shows how big a wicket that is. Idris Jamali, the best batsman of the tournament so far, has been dismissed. It's a big wicket. And what a start this for Idris Bhai Karodi. Brings the captain 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 out in the middle. It's a big task. Very capable batsman. He'll have to play a calm innings here for his team. Settle the nerves for the men coming after him. A really good start here for Secunderabad Warriors. They've been at their A game since ball 1. It's a big game and the big players are really stepping up for them. 4 balls. 3 balls remaining in the over. And that was a good ball. Looks like it's just touched his legs. It's a dot ball. Idris Bhai Karodi bowling with some pace and some fire. A low full toss, nicely flicked away. The umpire signals 3. After the first over, the score is 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. The big wicket of Idris Jamali. They still have some batting power. The 2 batsmen out there, Mustafa Dawood still to come. So they'll still believe. It's an interesting game of cricket, this one. A big semi-final. Let's see who holds on to the nerves better. Ali Akbar Unjawala, the strike bowler, as Adnan had mentioned in his interview. Let's see how he goes about his business. Starts off with a full toss. Was a catching opportunity. Could have been another big wicket here for Secunderabad Warriors. Leg umpire just having a word with the captain. Looks like it's about the bowling action of Mr. Ali Akbar Unja. The umpire will be the one who will be deciding.
Bye. Umpire. Camera.
A good shot, but it hits the roof and it's The umpire is the one who will make the final decision. We'll have to respect the umpire's decision. The umpire is the one who makes the final decision. And the umpire has decided to call it a no ball. The bowler
વાહ ઠંડુ કરીને જોઈ લઉં છું ખાલી એક વાર ઊંઝા છે નો બોલ આપો રન્સ જોઈ લો ને ખાલી તમે નો બોલ જોઈ લો 5 બોલમાં 3 રન છે
The umpire is the one who will make the final decision. to pull that one away, manages to pick up a single behind the stumps, getting a thick outside edge. Score moving on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. In the slot, and he's banged it away. A brilliant shot by Siam, and that's a boundary. Score moving on to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 ball remaining in the second over. That's a brilliant shot again. And 3 runs given there. So at the end of 2 overs, the score is 22 for 1. 2 overs, 22 for 1. A good scoring rate here for the Scorchers. They need a good steady partnership here. Mr. 𝗀𝗃𝗵𝗃 𝗃𝗏𝗏, please come near the commentary box. Request you to come here, Mr. 𝗀𝗃𝗵𝗃. Idris Messina is the ball. Be bowling to Idris by Haji. Starts off with a good delivery here. Flicked away straight to the fielder. Dot balls. Full toss in the air. And that's a misfield. A costly misfield there. What should have been a dot ball has resulted in a boundary. Important runs here for the Scorchers. Not a happy bowler, as you can imagine. Some frustration there from the bowler, I guess. It's a wide ball. Not what the bowling team need at the moment. That bounces awkwardly and it's been called a wide.
भाई 2 बॉल ही हुए।
That's lobbed easily into the hands of Ali Akbar by Unja. Idris Bhai with his injured hand, not able to generate any kind of power. Loses his wicket trying to hit the ball. Brings Mustafa Dahodwala out. So the 2 most experienced batsmen for Team Scorchers are out in the middle now. And surely it's up to them to take their team in the final. Score is 30 for 2 after 2.3 overs. The equation now is 57 in 33. A very crucial partnership this in the context of this game. 1 wicket here and Secunderabad Warriors will surely start believing. A good delivery there by Idris Messina. Mustu not able to get down on that one. Manages to pick up 1 run as a leg by.
31 for 2, 2.4.
Score is 31 for 2 at 2.4 overs. So the scoring rate is not an issue, it's the wickets. That should be a wide, and it is. Bowling too many extras in this over. He's picked up a wicket, yes, but these extras might cost them at the end. Well bowled and equally well played by Mustafa Dahood. He looks calm out there. It's important he stays there with Siam. That's a really good ball there by Idris Messina. 3 overs done. The score is 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. 55 now required in 5 overs. And looks like the batsmen have decided to take the power over. Makes sense as it's the 2 senior players playing out there for Team Scorchers. Will turn out to be a very crucial over in the context of this game. 55 needed in 5 overs. This power over might just define where this match heads. So far, it's been a 50-50 affair. 55 needed in 30 balls. 55 needed in 5. Siam will be taking the first ball of this power over. Idris by Karori will be bowling. First ball, it's a short one and he's banged it away for a boundary. It's a good shot by Mohammad Siam. A good start to this over. What a shot, what a good shot by Mohammad Siam. Looks like it's another boundary. Waiting for the umpire's signal and it's a boundary. 2 boundaries to start the power over. White plus 1. So 10 runs of the first 2 deliveries of this power over. In the slot, was trying to go down the ground. Mohammad Siam edges that and the keeper has done a brilliant job to take that one behind the stumps. It's a very good catch behind the stumps. An important wicket there for Secunderabad Warriors. The momentum surely has turned slightly towards Secunderabad Warriors after that wicket. It's a very big wicket in the context of the game. Hatim Kushal Gadwala, the young man, has walked out to bat with his senior pro Mustafa. Tries to punch it off the back foot, gets it off the inside half of the bat. Short ball, gets the outside edge and picks up a single. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. The score now moves on to 44. Sorry. Flicked away by Mustafa. That's another couple of runs to end the 4th over. After 4 overs, the score moves on to 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. A good healthy scoring rate for the Scorchers. Wickets is what is costing them. 41 runs are more required in the 4 overs. Can they do it? Can the Scorchers do it? Does Mustafa have it in him today? Mr. Mustafa Bhai comes on to bowl. He'll be bowling to Mustafa Bhai Dahood. 5th over of the innings coming up. Starts off with a wide. They cannot afford to bowl any extras at this moment. Just taking off the pressure of the batsman. Some yes and no. In the end, it's all safe. So 1 run there to Mustafa. Short ball. Hits the roof and straight to the fielder. It's another dot ball.
थोड़ा और
Good
फ्लैट
over
मजा
so
आएगा.
far for the Secunderabad Warriors. Just 1 run coming of it so far. 2 runs, I'm sorry. Low
Shot
full
है
toss.
यार.
And he's driven it straight down the ground for a 6. Mustafa Dawood looks calm out in the middle. It's very important. He keeps playing.
Please out ना डालो.
Short ball, and that should be a wicket. A very, very poor delivery. But ends up getting the wicket of Mustafa Dawood. Was not a wicket taking ball, but that's how cricket is. Trying to play that one very hard. Hit it for a 6. Instead gets an outside edge and an easy catch for the fielder, Idris Messina. So big wicket, 54 for 4, and Hussain Tarwala now walks out to bat. Can hit a few big ones, but it will be important he stays out till the end. That's a wide ball. 32 runs now required of 20 deliveries. Turning out to be an interesting game of cricket here. Short ball pulled away nicely. Hatim wanted a single but rightly turned out by Tarwala. 2 runs to the batting team. That's another wide ball. Quite a few extras we've seen in this innings. The equation now is 29 of 19 deliveries. That's a dot ball. 29 now required of the last 3 overs.
By 3 overs remaining.
Quite a few discussions going on the field. Who will bowl this over? Looks like Messina will be bowling this over. It's a crucial over. 29 required of 3 overs. Hatim Kushalgarh and Hussain Tarwala are out there in the middle for Scorchers. It's about holding on to the nerves. Whichever team does it better will surely get to the final. A good delivery there, an appeal, but no chance, says the umpire. A dot ball. Full toss ball, tries to carve it away. Good thinking in the end by Tarwala. Manages to pick up a very quick single. 1 run there to the batting team. 28 now required of 16 balls. Hussain Tarwala is on strike. Short delivery, banged away straight down the ground. It's a brilliant boundary. 24 runs now required of 15 deliveries. And immediately we see a field change. 3 fielders now on the boundary. Short ball, tries to pull it away. A direct hit, and that was gone. It was gone for all money. In the end, it's a single. Hatim didn't quite look ready for that single. 23 runs required of 14 balls now. It's an interesting game.
Hatim grounded kill. Grounded run.
Do it, man.
An appeal, and the finger has gone up. Was surely off the bat, and the umpire raises his finger. Another wicket goes down, so the match again continues to swing like a pendulum. It's been a really good match here. worth being called a semi-final. It's been all 50-50 affair. 64 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 2.1 overs remaining. 23 runs required of 13 balls.
हमजा भाई खड़के मारो हमजा भाई कुछ नहीं ट्राई करना है अपन को
Tries to flick it away off the pad. And they've missed a couple of opportunities of runouts. Managed to pick up 1 run off the leg by. At the end of 6 overs, the score is 65 for the loss of 5 wickets. 22 runs now required in the last 2 overs. It will be interesting to see who bowls this over. The crucial second last over.
कवर 200 बाहर का कवर
Mustafa Bhai will be bowling the second last over, the crucial over of this match. 22 runs are required now of 2 overs. 𝗃𝗏𝗏. A full toss ball surely is a no ball. The umpire has signalled it as a no ball. 3 runs added to the team score.
बहुत ऊपर है सर के ऊपर है
That's a wide. So the free hit will continue. 4 runs now added to the score without a ball being bowled. No full toss, that's been picked up brilliantly. And 4 runs there added to the team score now. 73 the score moves on to. 14 needed in 11 deliveries. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 just losing his cool. Now realizes he doesn't need to do anything silly. 14 needed of 10 balls.
sides bhai
That's another wide ball. He's bowled quite a few extras today and surely is costing the team. 13 now required of 10 deliveries. That's a dot ball. What a game of cricket we are seeing. It's all a 50-50 affair. 13 now needed of 9 deliveries. Whacks it straight down the ground. Another single there. 12 required of 8 deliveries. Full toss ball, hits it straight to the bowler. He's dropped that. Should have been a wicket. Ends up being a dot ball, and I think the bowler has hurt himself trying to catch that one. tries to heave it away. The keeper misses that, misses the run out opportunity, and 2 runs there for the batting team. 6 runs now needed of 4 deliveries.
हमजा भाई आराम से साइड साइड
6 of 4. 6 runs required of 4 deliveries.
Don't go for big fancy shot.
Low full toss should be a dot ball. 6 runs now required of 3 deliveries. Turning out to be a brilliant game of cricket here. That's an opportunity. An easy opportunity missed. Pressure can do funny things in cricket. That's a big example of that.
भाई साइड में मारो स्ट्रेट नहीं जाता अब.
Just a few learnings these youngsters take from the game of cricket. Pressure does funny things to you. 2 balls remaining, 5 runs to get. This is going right down to the wire here. Still anybody's game. Whichever team holds on to the nerves better surely goes to the final. That is what cricket teaches us. 2 runs, 2 balls, 5 runs.
साइड में मारो हुसैन भाई.
Crucial ball coming up. Whacked it away. Scores are level. The scores are level. 1 required of 1. The game is still not over. We could still see a super over. Cricket is a funny game. Secunderabad Warriors. Can they pull this off? Can they take this in the super over? Let's see. Hussain Tarwala. Hats off to him. He's been really calm out there. He's played a brilliant innings for his team. Mustafa Dahoud really getting excited. 1 run required of the last ball. And that's it. He bowls a white ball. And Scorchers show exactly how deep their batting is. They've chased the score down and they have gotten into the finals. Brilliant batting display from Hussain Tarwala. Takes his team into the final. A cool, calm head, that's all you need in the game of cricket. And he's shown us exactly that. A good game of cricket should be applauded. Both teams fought it out hard. Congratulations to Team Scorchers, who are our first finalists.
Welcome to 𝗃𝗃𝗹𝗃 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
have had quite a challenge this game from the commercial conquerors, who are here to make a difference. 6.5 overs into the game, just 53 runs on the board. Facing 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. Wonderful bowling again. The end of the over. The score remains at 53. You can see the pressure on the Badri team. Fielders outside. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 Shikari now on strike. Looks like it's going to be 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 with the ball in hand to bowl the last over of this innings. Oh, that was a brilliant effort from Mohsin Rangoon on the boundary. Unfortunately for him, he could not stop that. Jumped in the air, parried it, did everything that he could, but in the end conceded a boundary. 57 now with that boundary. Split that in the air powerfully, but just gets the roof. No run on offer.
Hey, यूसुफ भाई का मैसेज आ रहा है.
Dangerous situation right now for Badri. A good shot. I think that'll be at least 4 runs, I think. We'll wait for the umpire's call. 4 or 3? 3 runs. 60.
पोल को लगा, पोल पे लगा या अंपायर सर पोल को लगा नहीं, 3 अंपायर 3 एक रन के लिए जाता.
60 for 6. The last 3 balls of the innings. What a good shot that is. Fantastically hit. I think there's no doubt that that went for 4. Brilliant stroke. 64. Last 2 balls of the innings coming up. Murtaza Shikari on strike. Faddal Ghanchi's not had the best of tournaments. Maddie urging his bowler to bowl a dot ball. Easier said than done.
मार शिकारी.
Hit it powerfully, straight to Mohsin Rangoon again, who makes a meal of it one more time. Just a single, suicidal running, but that makes sense since it was the last ball of the innings. The second last ball of the innings. Run out on the last ball. That ends the innings. Badri scored, I think, 71 if I'm not mistaken. $65 at the end of 8 overs.
Welcome to AQM Sales
66 the target.
Corporation.
Wonderful performance this was from commercial engineering. Great bowling, kept things tight, picked wickets regularly, managed to get a crucial run out early on in the innings. When you do that, get the scoring rate, create a great opportunity for yourself. That's what they've
Welcome
managed
to
do.
Amalgamated
It
Industrial
all depends on
Solutions.
what they're able to do with the bat.
We are leading
Mohsin
stockist
Rangoon,
of
who's had a very slow
Nylon
tournament,
rope,
play a big role.
wire rope,
Second half,
web slings,
the second semi-final between commercial
chain
and Badri.
pulley, 𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗏 𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗿,
Along with them,
electric and manual board,
Maddie,
web
quite a few
slings,
important players at their disposal, somehow have to find a way to win this game. This is what they'll be facing in 8 overs. When the captain is in the first over, it will I think if they do that or not, we'll find out when we return to the action in about 10 minutes time. And then we're entertaining their cricket, first semi-final and next way to play. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 kept going in one direction and then another, controlled, very fine contest. At the end of the day, it came to the last ball of the match. Unfortunately for the 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 Warriors, they walked a wide ball down the left side, was the winning run. For Team Scorchers, now away second finalist, who is going to be? Is it going to be the commercial engineering team? Is it going to be the Badri Renegades?
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, 𝗃𝗃𝗏𝗏 𝗃𝗃𝗏𝗏, electric and manual board, web slings,
Capitalize on it, get the opportunity. Certainly with that in last match, needs to do that again now. Needs to take a pass until they can just get them off before the game is 20 in the first 2 overs or so. एक सेकंड अंपायर वेट स्कोरर नहीं है कोई there's no scorer कैसे करूं स्कोरिंग का ऑप्शन रहना ना मेरे पास कहां कर से स्कोरिंग फोन रेवानो ने करवाने अब्बास भाई कहाँ है भाई अब्बास भाई करे उनका फोन है यहाँ पे बट आई डोंट नो द पासकोड अरे वहां से अब्बास भाई करूं अब्बास भाई अरे उधर है गौतम उधर है वेटिंग ऑन द अब्बास भाई स्कोरिंग पासवर्ड क्यों नहीं अब्बास भाई 122 6 डिजिट है 515253 भाई लॉन्ग हो जाता गाइस तो आने दो तो उनको पूरा स्टार्ट करेंगे नो यू हैव टू सेलेक्ट स्ट्राइकर्स 5-10 मिनट लगते हैं सोने फोन लॉक्ड है भैया हेलो हां क्या सु जूस हां ठीक है ओके कुछ भी ले ले हां ठीक है शुगर फ्री लेना ला आप पास तो बोल के रहना 12215 स्ट्राइकर कौन है 1 सेकंड नॉन स्ट्राइकर डालिएगा बहुत गड़बड़ होता है स्ट्राइक देखते 1 run signaled by the umpire. Hello. ये बंद हो गया यार. Appeal for caught behind, but the umpire says no contact, call for a wide. What a shot that is from 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗃. Fantastic hit. Hello, mic testing. Four balls into the game, 7 runs on the board. Been a good start for Commercial Conquerors. Beautifully played by 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗃. The soft hands. His team will feel much more happier if he's able to nudge that for a single on the leg side. I think that was hit into the ground. Bump ball called by the umpire. The end of the over, just 7 runs conceded in the first over. Fantastic start to the innings. It's going to be Abbas by Palitana with the ball in hand, bowling the second over. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 will face for the first time today. Interesting looking field. They choose to go with a gully instead of a point, but still have a square leg in position. What a good shot that is from Ali. Fantastically played. Four-run signal by the umpire. Mo is on strike. Play and a miss. Beautifully played again. No chance for any fielder there. Beautifully played. Just hits the side net and then goes all the way to the boundary. So great start to this over. 2 boundaries already scored. 15 on the board. An appeal for stumping, but I think the batsman was comfortably in. Shikari attempting another shikar there, but this time gets away. Good stroke again. Hits the pole for 2 runs plus the single, 3 runs offered. It was well played by Ali, waited for it, wanted it to spin. In the end, just would have gotten more power on it. The end of the second over, the score has moved on to 18 runs. 11 runs coming in that second over. 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗃 comes back on strike. Two overs bowled, 18 on the board. Commercial Conquerors done a great job so far, staying ahead of the run rate. Hussain Ali, the new bowler. 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗃 goes hard against that one, gets a single, plus the one that they run, so 2 runs. Played that straight back to Taha, which defends it, keeps it down to naught. It was premeditated, tried to swing that across the line. He was as far away from connecting to that one as India is from New Zealand. 20 runs on the board now. Umpire called for a wide. Smart work from Ali there, coming back into the crease quickly. Shikari was ready to bring the stumps down, but Ali kept his presence of mind. Top edge, straight to the fielder at mid wicket. Abbas Bike cleans up, no run. 21 on the board now. 45 needed in 32. Think there'll be a wide again. Yes, the umpire confirms my suspicion. It's good batting from Ali. He's playing sensibly. 22 now on the board. Outside edge, no run on offer. Been a good over from Hussain, just 4 runs conceded. Last ball of the over coming up. Can he keep things tight? Beautifully played again. Unfortunately for them though, the ball goes, no it doesn't, for 2 runs. 2 runs on offer. The end of the over. 6 conceded from that over. 24 at the end of 3 overs. Good aggressive running between the wickets. Very good from Moise. Murtaza out, slightly disappointed with that outcome. You run in, you beat the batsman's inside edge, you feel like you've got a dot ball, but the batsman still squeezed through. What a shot that is from Moise. Wonderfully played, 2 runs. Playing very sensible cricket, Moise, not taking any undue risks, playing to the merit of the ball. Another cracking shot. Beautifully hit. 4 more runs. Wonderful batting this from Moise Putli. Scoring all those runs without taking any risks. Moved on to 21 of 13. Moise 31 the score overall. 35 needed now in 27. Another appeal for caught behind. Not sure what the umpire wants to check. The umpire calls it a wide. The umpire confirms the wide signal. The score moves on to 32 for Notch. 34 needed now in 27. That was bowled like a cracker-jacker. Great pace on that one. Ali has no answer to that. Ali is struggling a little bit, 7 of 9. Just needs to find a way to get Moise back on strike. Playing really well at the moment. Played back to the bowler. Another dot ball. The last ball of the 4th over coming up. 32 on the board. Brilliantly played. 3 runs added to the score. 2. नीचे 2 runs.
By 4 overs 34.
Exactly at the halfway point. The batting team just a run ahead of where they need to be. 34 instead of 33. Wonderful batting by both batsmen out there. (32 needed in 24. Exactly 8 runs and over. Looks like it's going to be Hussain Ghee to bowl the 5th over. Okay, interesting. There's a sub coming onto the field. Murtaza goes out, and I think that's 𝘀𝗺𝗃𝗃 who comes in. Picks the gap on the offside. 3-run signal by the umpire. Umpire. $37 for none. Good shot, but no runs on offer, and 𝗧𝗎 makes the sensible call. Wait and watch, he says. 29 of 22 now. Outside edge, and what a great catch! Phenomenal! Absolutely scintillating stuff that. They needed a good catch. They got it. And 𝗧𝗺𝗃𝗃's brilliant innings comes to an end. 37 for 1, 27 balls bowled. This game is back in the balance, I dare say. Badri Renegades are not going to let them have it easy. Mohsin Rangoon, the new batsman out in the middle, has not had a great tournament with the bat, but what better time than this to make that change? Shifts so much pressure now on Ali Bachmeri, who's batting on 12 of 𝗃𝗏. Suddenly becomes the senior player out in the middle. Mohsin Rangoon yet to play a ball. CA भी है ना? Just a single. Good way to get off the mark from Mohsin Rangoon. Brings 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗲 back on strike. 28 needed now of 20 balls. Slow one. And Ali is dismissed. Unfortunate for him, that ball bounced straight into a buff-by hands, who had the presence of mind to stay calm, throw the ball back to the bowler, who demolishes the stumps, and both batsmen, both openers, have been sent packing. But the momentum of this game definitely swinging. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, the new batsman out in the middle. Wide call by the umpire. That was definitely wide. 27 needed of 19 now. Just a tad bit under 9 runs and over. Mohsin Rangoon. Another one, that's a play and a miss. This time Shikari can't hold on to it, concedes a bye. The end of the over. Brilliant bowling from Hussain. 26 needed now of 3 overs. This game is in the balance. The power over, mandatory power over now comes out. Heather will face. Looks like it's going to be a pass by Paritana to bowl the power over. Taha, the gun electric fielder, will field at the long off position. It makes sense with Abbas by spinning the ball away from the batter. This looks like a much better field at the moment. If Abbas Bhai can just get hold of the ball. Beautifully played by Heather. And Heather is dismissed. Stupid running that. There was a definite running opportunity. Heather for some reason chose not to run. 3 runs signaled. Mohsen back on strike, facing Abbas by 3 runs conceded of the first ball, but a very important wicket. 𝗏𝗏 dismissed. Another good stroke there from Mohsen. And the ball eventually rolls on over the boundary rope. They get the important runs that they need. 7 runs of the first 2 balls. 19 needed of 16 now. अरे यार फिर से बंद हो गया. $19 of 15, 47 for 3. This game is in the balance. Wonderfully well fielded there by the fielder. Good field placement as well. He knows that the ball is spinning away. Mohsen Rangoon under some pressure. Appeal for run out, but I think the batsman was comfortably in. The last ball of the 6th over coming up. Over.
Last ball, last ball, last ball, last ball. Abbas bhai, last ball.
Players and okay, आपकी मर्जी. Coming to our assistance, we confirm only 5 balls bowled in this over. So Mohsen bhai will still face.
Mohsen bhai strike.
Abbas bhai making a change in the field. Fielder moving from long off to long on. He cracks that! Beautifully hit! But that last ball proving to be very expensive for the Badri Renegades. The end of the 6th over, 11 runs conceded, 51 at the end of 6, 15 needed now in 12 balls. Things just not going in the Badri Renegades' favour. Burhan Shakir now to face Murtaza Daud, right arm over the wicket, the Ben Stokes of this team. Beautiful shot that from Burhan. Takes it on the full. 4 or 6. We'll wait for the umpire signal. 4. Umpire signals 4. What a cracking shot that was from Burhan. Brings the equation in the batting team's favour with that one hit. 11 needed of 11 now. Another good stroke. 1 or 2, one signal by the umpire. 10 needed of 10. Beautiful batting again. Brilliantly played. Run through for an easy single. The 2 runs added to the total. 8 needed of 9. Excellent running between the wickets there. Mohsin Bhai had no business running that single, but they still managed to do that. This is what happens when you create a little pressure on the bowling team. 7 runs needed now of 8 balls. This game is definitely for the commercial conquerors to lose from here. Ben Stokes boycotts. Decides not to bowl that one. Thank you. 59 for 3. Play and a miss. Fantastic bowling that. 6 runs needed of the last 6 balls. Oh, there is one more ball. So 7 needed of 7. 7 needed of 7. Leaves that in the air, no business running there. The end of the over, 7 needed of the last 6 balls. Hussain Ali will bowl the final over. Won the man of the match in the previous game. 2 overs, 11 runs for 3 wickets in that match. Can he replicate that performance here? His team certainly hopes that he can. Commercial conquerors will hope differently. Remember, they need 7 to win, 6 to tie. Badri Renegades really need to keep them down to 5 runs if they want to win this game. 6 runs will mean a super over, and 7 will mean a victory for commercial conquerors. Lot of discussion going out there in the middle. Taha, Hussain Ghi, Abbas Bhai, Murtaza Daud. Everybody is involved. Everybody has a peace of mind to share. He's got him on the very first ball. Fantastic work that. Just kept it outside the off stump. Mohsin tried to guide that behind the fielder at point, but picked him perfectly. Murtaza Hussain takes that catch at point, and Mohsin Rangoon has to go back with his head hanging, and that brings Maddie out to the middle. The 7 needed in 5. Do we have a drama here? Super over is on the cards. Taha has moved on from long off to mid wicket. He thinks that's the hot zone now. Maddie batting. Starts off with a big hit. Just gets a single there. 6 needed of 4. Wow. This is the stuff that semi-finals should be made of. This is the kind of excitement that you hope for when you come on to the cricket field. This is what good cricket promises and means. And Burhan Shakir now on strike. He will be looking for one big hit. Hussain Ali. That is wonderful, sensible fielding. 6 needed of 3 now. You can see the pressure. You can cut the pressure with a knife. Phenomenal game. Very similar to the first semi-final. 6 runs are needed of the first 3 balls. Last 3 balls. That's exactly the equation right now. 6 needed of 3. The batting team came away with it in the last game. A play and a miss. Wonderful work that. 2 balls left. 6 runs still needed.
ये लोग क्योंकि अरे कहाँ गए स्ट्रॉ
चलो बुरान भाई सेंसिबल
2 balls to go, 6 runs to get. Lot of advice coming in from beyond the boundary. Hit it powerfully, straight to the fielder Hussain, who demolishes the stumps, and Burhan is dismissed. What an anticlimax we've seen to this game. Remember, just 7 runs to defend this over, and so far they've only conceded a single. Badri on strike, 6 runs needed of the last over. The batting team had managed to squeeze the game in their last match. This time looks like the bowling team is ruling the roost. Phenomenal performance this. Badri on strike, last ball to come. 6 needed for victory. Wide ball, wow. There's still more drama left. Remember, a 4 means a super over now. A 4 means a super over. They need 5 for victory. Unfortunately for him, he hits the roof. Just a single on offer. Commercial Conquerors lose this by just 2 runs. Phenomenal game. Badri Renegades managed to hold their nerve. Phenomenal over that from Hussain. Defended just 7 runs of that last over. And 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃, the man of the match. 7 runs for 8 balls, 2 overs, 12 runs for a wicket. What a performance, what a match we've witnessed. And Commercial Conquerors just fall short at the very end. The margin of defeat will hurt them, it will pinch them. But really they have only themselves to blame. The last over, there was an opportunity for them to play a little more expansively. They played defensively. Mohsin Bhai, the first ball, remember he tried to nudge that towards point. Much better off going for a bigger expansive shot there. Burhan Bhai played and missed. Maddie played and missed. And in the end, Badri Renegades coming on top. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 Hussain Ali, that's a crack over under pressure. Phenomenal performance. So we have both finalists now. Badri Renegades, the table toppers from Table B, will play Scorchers, the table toppers from Group A. Who? No, they were beaten. हारे एक मैच हारे. I think हारे. हाँ 5 victories थे उनके भी. देखो एक बार. हारे या तो एक ड्रॉ हुई शायद टाई हुई. तो मे बी अनबीटन इफ ट्रू. I don't know. एक बार चेक करो.
Welcome to 𝗃𝗃𝗹𝗃 Sales Corporation.
Badri Renegades have remained unbeaten throughout. They're very, very close to losing this one. But in the end, they can hold their head up high. Phenomenal composure under pressure. Take their team victory. Hussain Ali with a stellar last over. That means they will face Scorchers in a scorching final.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial
They drops
Solutions.
cut out. Both teams are strong.
We are
bowling
leading
teams. Both
stockist
teams have
off.
good batting hitters.
Nylon
up the
rope.
order.
Wire rope. Web slings.
What
Chain
happens in the
pulley.
final, we'll find out when we join the action in about
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃
half an hour's time. Hope that you stay with us. We hope that you're
Electric and
enjoying the
manual
coverage. This is on
Web
behalf of Team VCL, the 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 MPL. Stay connected with us for unlimited entertainment.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. Types of biometric solution.
Welcome to 𝗃𝗃𝗵 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. All types of biometric solution.
𝗬𝗃𝗵 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. Types of biometric solution.
Welcome to AQM Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. All types of biometric solution.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of all ages, everybody who's watching us here, welcome to the final of the BCL Amalgamated season that is being hosted here at Sportsvilla. We have the two finalists, the table choppers from both groups, Badri Renegades, a huge round of them. They've come to undefeated so far. And facing them, a team that has done equally well, the Scorchers. A huge round of applause for them as well. 5 out of 6 victories in the group stage, and then obviously going through the quarters and the semi-finals. I have the great pleasure of welcoming our title sponsor, Murtaza Kochalia, owner, proprietor of Amalgamated. Wishing the players all the best. And for the coin toss, we'll have Abbas Bhai, or rather we'll have Murtaza, who's going to spin the toss. Who's going to call? Hussain is calling for Badri Renegades.
Sponsor and PCL.
Yeah.
Calls BCL and it lands. It lands a BCL, so Hussain Ali has won the toss and he's decided to.
Which is too bad. We are doing good in defending the score, so we'll go with that. Wanted to keep good score on the board. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
All right. So what is your strategy going to be? When you're choosing to bat, do you have a score in mind? How much do you want to put up?
Yeah, we'll keep something around 90 to 95. We are targeting that. Let's keep on the game.
A few jitters in the semi-final. Things got very close. How is the morale in the team at the moment?
Like we were being calm in that position, but it was on the God's sake that we have been going good from that position. So it was good game.
Walk me through the pressure that you were facing in that last over. You had just 7 runs to defend. What was going through your mind?
It was a lot pressure. It was an unbelievable pressure. That wicket from of Mohsin Rangoon was a game-changing point for me. So from that, I kept in my mind to keep the dot balls, and I kept that. It was simple from my mind, and I done that.
Fantastic execution from you in the last over. It's very, very difficult. I know from experience. So that was phenomenally well done. Going into the final now, any changes that we should expect? Or
No, same team. Same team.
Same team, same batting order as well, if I may ask?
Most probably.
All right then, congratulations on winning the toss. Congratulations on making it to the finals. We hope that the best team wins. All the best.
Thank you.
Mohammad Siam, losing the toss, how disappointed are you with the outcome? I think you'll be pretty happy with having to bowl first.
Yeah, our plan was to win the toss and bowl first, so we're happy to lose the toss.
So we could have just forfeited the toss, right? Both teams got what they wanted.
I did have a word with them, but then we couldn't negotiate.
All right. So let's reflect a little bit on your journey. You lost the last game in the group stage. How big of a jolt was that in terms of the momentum? Because all teams want to carry momentum going into the knockouts.
I honestly feel that it was important to lose a game in the league stage since it didn't affect our standings in the points table, and then it gave us the reality check where we actually lagged behind. So I think it was good to lose one and then win all from there.
All right, and a word on the semi-finals. Things got a lot more closer than you would have wanted. Too many runs on the board, you thought?
Yeah, I think so, but that is where your experience comes in, right? With experienced players like you, Mustafa Dawood and team, Hussain Bhai finishing the game for us. So I mean, we were a bit under pressure, but then we always had that composure to take the game. So we're happy with that.
Okay, you're saying you were composed. You think you could have gotten away with that? 2 ball, 5 runs to get. What was going into your mind?
I mean, heart was beating fast. Mine was thinking a lot of options, but then sometimes you just have to leave it to your players and trust God on it.
Absolutely, very well said. So now let's focus on the big one, the finals here. What is going to be your strategy? Obviously, you're bowling first. What is a good target that you would have in mind?
Yeah, I always tell my players to enjoy the game and then back your potential. I think we have a really good bowling unit as well, so we can try them defending somewhat under like 70, 75 and then chase it.
All right, and any changes in your lineup going into the final?
I think we don't want to try much at this stage. Everything seems to be going well for us, so we're sitting with the same strategies.
All right. How big was the jolt in that semi-final when one of your bowlers was restricted from bowling? How does that disturb a captain's equations at that moment? Walk me through what was going through your mind at that time.
See, the advantage we had at that point of time is we did have an additional bowler who could, obviously be a backup. We just wanted to try 𝗃𝗃 because they were playing pace well, so we wanted to go for an option. But things didn't work out, and then we had to take back Hatem into play. So.
All right, let's focus on the big one again. Final is just about to start. You said 75 on the board. Do we expect any changes in the way that you're going to go about your bowling effort?
No, I think I can personally improve my keeping, and everything seems to be good.
All right then, all the best, Mohammad. I wish that the best team wins. I hope that you have a good game, and congratulations for making it so far into this tournament.
Thank you, 𝗃𝗃. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So there's the coin toss. Badri Renegades winning the toss, electing to bat first. 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗲 not happy, or rather not disappointed with losing the toss because they wanted to bowl first as well. So we have a cracker-jacker of a final coming up for you. We hope that you stay tuned, you stay connected, and you watch the unlimited entertainment that Team BCL brings to you courtesy this format. We'll join the action in about 10 minutes' time. Stay tuned.
Welcome to 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗆 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. types of biometric solution.
क्वार्टर फाइनल में लोअर स्कोर इसलिए एक बैट्समैन खाली कम पड़ी है उस सुबह टाइम आउट है ना बैठे यार
Just a single on the first ball. That's a good ball by 𝗀𝗧𝗏. That will be called a wide. That's was a full toss ball, but that's a not ball. Wonder, sorry. A good shot for 2 runs. That's a counter ball. Lovely bowling by 𝗀𝗧𝗏. straight. That was Dawood versus Dawood, but Mustafa Dawood won the battle. Hussain Ali. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. That was a lovely ball, Mustafa Dawood. 1 over, score 7.
चल बढ़िया है स्कोर.
We have a keeper change immediately after that over. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 bowling the second over. Scorchers. Oh, that's a lovely ball bowled. First ball by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. That's a lovely delivery. 2 down for Badri.
बढ़िया मोहम्मद भाई.
Scorchers onto the great start. Pick him up 2 quick wickets. Abbas on strike.
अली भाई.
That's a lovely delivery by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Oh, that's a flick from Abbas for 2 runs. That's a lovely shot for no run.
चलो श्याम भाई आएगा विकेट आएगा देखना. विकेट है बॉल पे.
बहुत ही अच्छा खेल दिए हैं. 1 ही रन मिलेगा.
हाँ लास्ट.
हुसैन भाई स्ट्राइक पे. को विद द बॉल. बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉल डिफेंड किया है.
Really good, lovely over by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Just 4 runs coming off this over. 3 runs coming off this over. Sorry.
खाली 2 रन.
2 overs 10 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
10 रन 2 ओवर की समाप्ति.
Hussain 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 bowling the 3rd over. Oh, that's an edge. That was a chance for Mustafa Dawood. Oh, that's a lovely shot for no run. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. सीधा
It's a
मोहम्मद
no
के
ball.
हाथ
Free
पे
hit.
और ये नो बॉल।
अब बात सामना करेंगे
और ये शॉर्ट बॉल 1 रन के लिए।
वाइट बॉल को छेड़ते हुए अब्बास।
और that was a wide by Hussein.
Catch dropped by Mustafa Dahoud. It's a white ball.
कोई बात नहीं हुसैन भाई, आएगा आएगा, विकेट आएंगी, ये विकेट
Dodgers are getting a lot of extra runs. Oh, that's a wide again.
अरे प्रेशर में मत आओ भाई।
There's a side change for Hussein. Looking to ball straight. Oh, that's a very good ball. Abbas tried to go for a 6.
गली में इद्रिस भाई, गली में छुप के खड़े हैं इद्रिस भाई। स्पाइडरमैन की तरफ फील्डिंग करते हुए इद्रिस जमाली,
Last ball of the over.
जो कि ऑक्शन में नहीं थे, बाहर से प्लेयर बुलाया गया।
ये बढ़िया शॉट था, बट एक भी रन नहीं मिल सका। 4 ओवर 25 for 2. 25 for 2.
Loss of 2 wickets. First wicket of Murtuza Dahoud and second wicket Taha Hussain.
Hussein bowling his second over. और ये एक बढ़िया शॉट, 3 रन। That was a chance for a run out.
बढ़िया बढ़िया हुसैन भाई, बढ़िया बॉलिंग है, बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग।
That was a swing and a miss from Hussain Ali.
नहीं हुसैन थार वाला।
That's a dot ball.
Shot. उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, इद्रिस जमाली, the Spider-Man.
Two runs for that. That's a wide.
It's a white ball. बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अब्बास पालिताना, और ये फुल टॉस।
Oh, that's what really grows. If it would have hit the sum. After 5 overs, 33 for 2.
After 5 overs, the score is 33. Ball of 2 wickets.
सही रोक के रखा है, सही रोक रहे।
That's a power over taken from the batting side. Mustafa Dawood bowling the power over. Abbas on strike.
Mustafa Dawood.
Mustafa is bowling his second over.
𝗬𝗃𝗏. बाल बचे अब्बास पालिताना।
That was a dot ball.
लेग की ओर हल्का सा फ्लिक करते हुए 2 रन।
Badri needs a good score over here against Scorchers. Oh, lovely shot for 4 runs. Lovely shot by Hussain Ali.
स्पाइडरमैन के हाथ से बॉल छूटा हुआ 4 रन।
Oh, that's a lovely catch by Idris. It was hit straight and directly those catches. That was a big wicket for Scorchers.
New batsman Murtaza Hussain. Mustafa Dawood.
That's a lovely shot for a 6.
Oh yeah. Very good there. 6. It's a power over and it's a 6.
Murtuza Hussain. Two runs added to the score. After the end of 6 overs, it is 47, a loss of 3 wickets.
नहीं बराबर है बराबर.
Last 2 overs remaining for Badri.
इस जमाली को बॉलिंग दिया जाए. स्पाइडरमैन.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 for his second over.
Lukaku.
Oh, that's what it was hit really hard.
Well try, रोहा भाई.
3 runs.
कोई बात नहीं, well try था.
That was 3 runs added to the score.
अब्बास पालीताना.
50 up. Good shot by Abbas, and that's a 4. Badri is getting a move on over here. A good shot for 2 runs.
2 runs.
Oh, that was a swing. And a miss from Murtuza. Oh, that was a chance for a run out. Idris misses it. And that will be a single. Oh, they misses a run out again. Just a single on the last ball. 7 overs up, 58 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last over of the innings. 58 on the board. Just a single of the first ball. That was a good shot. Just a single. Oh, they missed a run out. If Shyam would have hit the stump, that would have been clean run out. That's a good bowling. Abbas bhai out होते हुए.
Abbas Palidana. And the new batsman, 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. प्लास्टिक का बैट लेके आए हैं 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Can 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 do something in last 3 balls of the innings? That's a lovely shot for a 4. Score moves on to 64. 2 balls left in this innings. Oh, that's a lovely shot and a superb catch from Hussain. That was a perfect timing.
है
लास्ट मैच में अपन देखो तो सेमी क्वार्टर फाइनल जबरदस्त कैच
and the new batsman हुसैन सैफी बहुत ही अच्छा कैच हुसैन तारवाला निराश होते हुए वापस पेविलियन की ओर जाते हुए हुसैन जी
That's the last ball of the innings.
The last ball of the innings 64.
Oh, that's a wide and +1. Buys. So 2 runs added to the scoreboard. 3 runs added. Three runs at the last ball of the innings.
भाई 69 to win.
Seven.
71 to win है.
69.
But they have managed to score 70 runs in their 8 overs.
The target is 71.
By new ball.
Badri, they wanted 90 to 95 runs in the 8 overs.
थक चुके हैं सिर्फ उंगली दिखाते हुए मनाफ भाई कभी उंगली दिखाते कभी हाथ दिखाते
𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗲𝗃𝗲 was the highest scorer for Badri, 20 runs in 21 balls. And 𝗬𝗁𝗔𝗃𝗻 was the most economical bowler. 2 overs, 14 runs for 1 wicket. So 71 is the target for the Scorchers. Looks easy. There's a 5 minutes break. We'll come back with the chase. Thank you. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 opening for Scorchers. 71 to win
And the bowler,
in 8 overs.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. हुसैन संकोच में डालते हुए हुसैन स्ट्राइक पे इद्रीस भाई. The target is 71.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 on strike.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
And the bowler, हुसैन जी.
हेलो 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 हेलो
बाउंड्री पे मुर्तुज़ा दोनों भाई आमने सामने.
Two runs at the first ball. That's a wide.
हाथ में से फिसलता हुआ बॉल.
हेलो 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 हेलो
बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए हुसैन की,
जो कि आज का मैच 435वां मैच खेलते हुए.
That's a miss by Abbas.
It's a white ball.
A good shot. That'll be 3 runs.
जो कि इद्रीस भाई को डायरेक्ट हॉस्पिटल से उठा के लेके आए खेलने के लिए. उनके हाथ में लगा है, उनके पैर में लगा है, सब जगह पे लगा हुआ है.
That's a lovely shot for 6.
फुल पावर से खेलते हुए इद्रीस जमाली. 14.
First over complete. The score is 14
for the loss of no wickets. That's a good start by Scorchers. Hussain Ali bowling the second over.
फील्डिंग में स्पाइडरमैन, बैटिंग में सुपरमैन इद्रीस जमाली. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए हुसैन अली. चालू है कैमरा, चालू है. और ये कैच ड्रॉप,
chance drop by Taha.
कैच ड्रॉप बाय ताहा हुसैन.
And they get 3 runs. That's a lovely shot for Idris.
और ये मिस फील्ड करते हुए.
That's 4 runs for Idris Jamali.
और ये 4 रन. बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इद्रीस जमाली, द जर्सी नंबर 21.
That's a lovely flick. Getting 2 runs.
Last 2 balls to go.
That's a dot ball at the end of 2 overs. Scorches 24.
After 2 overs, the score is 24. Follow 0. Kiro. 0 ne Kiro.
Scorchers need 47 from 36 balls.
And a new bowler.
Murtuza
Dawad. सामना करेंगे.
That was hit really hard. Just for a single.
बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इदरीस जमाली. हल्का सा फ्लिक किया. 2 रन.
Two runs added to the scorecard. Oh! That was a swing by Idris Jamali. He misses it completely.
जो कि
Idris Jamali looking for a big shot again.
225वां मैच है आज.
Flicks it for 2 runs.
$225 मैच में 15,000 रन स्कोर.
That was a catch chance.
हल्का सा फ्लिक किया. 2 रन.
Idris Haji playing very sensibly. Rotating the strike. And the end of 3 overs, it is 31.
After 3 overs, the score is 31. जीतने के लिए
40 runs from 30 balls.
5 overs 40.
They have taken the power over.
अब्बास
bowling the
पारी डाला,
power.
जो कि पावर ओवर डालने आ चुके हैं अब्बास.
Clear on the leg side for 2 runs.
2 runs. हल्का सा फ्लिक करके 2 रन चुरा लिया इदरीस भाई ने.
That was it, really hard. Oh, that's an overthrow. That would be extra runs. And they have conceded 5 runs.
It's 5 runs. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए
That's a lovely bowling by Abbas. Keeping things tight. That's a lovely shot from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. That's a chance for a run out. I think Scorchers. That's a run out. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
And the new batsman.
Hello. Score 38. Good.
4 overs 40.
4 overs 40 for the loss of 1 wicket.
After 4 overs, the score is 40.
Scorchers need 31 from 24
And the new
balls.
batsman, Mohammad Siam उर्फ लुकाकू. अरे लुकाकू जे
Looks an easy target for Scorchers. (31 required from 24 balls.
इदरीस जमाली अपना बल्ला घुमाते हुए
Murtuza Dawood bowling his second over. They'll just get 1 run. That was it. Really hard. That'll be 4 runs from Mohammad Siam.
बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मोहम्मद सियाम.
That was a good shot.
340वां मैच खेलने आए
But
हैं
no
मोहम्मद
run.
सियाम.
That's a wild swing from Siam.
बारिश है तो कमर चल सबसे बेस्ट बॉलर कौन है उसकी टीम जीते.
Oh, that's a lovely shot from Mohammad Siam. That's 6.
सीधा छक्का.
Siam wants to finish it really fast. So now the equation is just 20 runs.
और ये 4 रन.
That's 4 runs from Mohammad Siam.
बारिश हो ना हो, यहाँ रन की बारिश शुरू हो गई है.
16 needed.
But they just required 16 runs from 3 overs. Scorchers look favourite from here.
इन्हें विकेट ना मिली, इन्हें विकेट ना मिली थी.
Idris Jamali playing on 20.
भाई नहीं बियर खत्म થઈ ગઈ. हाँ.
That was it, really hard. A lovely fielding by Murtuza Dawood.
बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हुए मुर्तुजा दाऊद। इट्स अ वाइड बॉल।
They can't afford to bowl extras now.
जमाली।
Oh, that's a lovely
और ये
what a six. Idris Jamali is on fire.
Idris Jamali.
Yes, unfortunately, he has to retire. 26 runs.
बारिश
Just 10
हो ना
balls.
हो, रन की बारिश
He has got his team
हो चुकी
in a
है।
winning position.
और
And the next
new
batsman,
batsman,
Mustafa Dawood.
मुस्तफा दाऊद।
That's a dot ball. That's a
It's a
wide.
white ball।
That's a good shot and a single. Oh, that's a overthrow. Getting one more extra run. Scorchers just need 6 more runs. Just one hit away. Oh, that's a catch. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃
पेलियन की ओर जाते हुए
going
मोहम्मद
for a
सियाम।
big hit. Gives it wicket.
13 गेंदों में 6 रन चाहिए। And a new batsman Hussain Tarwala. Last ball to go. Ghee.
Oh,
It's
that's
a
a
wide
wide.
हाथ में से बॉल फिसलता हुआ वाइड बॉल।
Just 5 runs away. Scorchers. That was a swing and a miss by Hussain. And that's over. 6 overs, 66 for the loss of 2 wickets. Scorchers just need 5 runs from 12 balls.
आज रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक जो कि आज मुस्तफा फाइनल
I think Mustafa, that's 2 runs.
विनिंग शॉट मारेंगे
want to finish it.
मुस्तफा दाऊद।
Oh, that's a win for Scorchers.
And the match win
They win
by
by 6 wickets.
Scorchers. The record has
Scorchers are the winners for the PCL
first
season
time
5.
Mustafa Dawood has won the final match. The record break.
So
Mustafa Dawood,
the player of the match.
the first time he has won the finals match by the luck of Idris Jamali.
Mustafa Dawood, the player of the match for the finals.
The man of the match, Mustafa Dawood. अपने भाई को बधाई देते हुए मुर्तुजा दाऊद इद्रिस भाई, एम्बुलेंस रेडी है इद्रिस भाई?
Welcome to 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗆 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. Types of biometric solution.
Welcome to 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗆 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. All types of biometric solution.
𝗬𝗃𝗵 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. Types of biometric solution.
Welcome one, welcome all. Can we start off with a huge round of applause for this fantastic tournament organized by Team BCL? It's never easy to get things going. 14 teams fighting it out to win the ultimate prize in this edition of the BCL Amalgamated Cup. What a fantastic journey we had throughout the tournament, where all things require a lot of input, a lot of effort, and for that, we'd like to call out a few names that we want to thank and appreciate. First and foremost, a title sponsor, Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. Can I request 𝗪𝗻 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗲 to please come forward? We have a quick memento for him from our organizers. 𝗪𝗻𝗃𝗲, you can also come forward. Thank you so much, sir. Your encouragement allows us to organize tournaments like this. Thank you so much. We appreciate the effort. Also want to call out a co-sponsor, AQM Sales Corporation, 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗏𝗏. I don't think he's here in person, but he's with us in spirit. Can we also applaud for him, please? 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗏𝗏. Very quickly now, I'm going to call out the names of all the team owners. If you are here, please come to the dais and collect your memento. Request Manaf to come forward, hand over the mementos. For KKR, Shabbir Bhai Chai Wala. Is he here? So we'll have John collect on his behalf. Evershine, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃. Anybody on the team can collect on his behalf, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃. Emerald, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏. NR Chargers, Abbas Bhai. Universal Smashers, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. No? Okay, Hustlers, Yusuf Bilwara. Abbas Bhai collecting on behalf of Universal. Hustlers, Yusuf Bilwara. No? Okay. Secunderabad Warriors, Adnan Mandwi. Commercial Conquerors, Maddie. Red Dragons, Mustafa Godrawala. Acme Avengers, Huzaifa Bhai Chapi. You were here just a little while ago. No? Manaf, can you collect? Partner. Ball Busters, Hussain Pindi. Collect again, please. Asma All Stars, Amir Harar. Absent. Okay. And then our big teams, the runners-up of the day, Badri Renegades, Hussain Ali. And the champions of the day, the owner and captain, Scorchers, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. Thank you so much, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 Bhai. These events take a lot of organizing. We want to give out a token of appreciation to our ground staff. Ajay and Satyababu, please come forward, collect your individual prizes, please. Thank you so much, Ajay, for being available. हमेशा साथ देने के लिए thank you. Satyababu, thank you so much. Throughout the day, help करते हो आप.
A token of appreciation to Idris Bhai for supporting on each and every tournament.
Thank you, Bhai. Now, the big individual prizes. To start off, the man of the match from the final, the one and only 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲. Come forward and collect your prize. 7 runs of 5 balls, 2 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets. 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗲 uncle could tell you gave away the man of the match trophy to the big match player, 𝗪𝗺𝗲. I'll request you to stay, 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗲 bhai. Now, the individual prizes for the top performers of this entire tournament. We're starting off with the best bowler of the tournament. The best bowler with 11 wickets scalped at a wonderful economy rate of just about 7 runs, Maddie! Congratulations, Maddie. You have to talk, okay? You have to talk. Cash prize of 2,500 rupees for Maddie. So you're going to have fun today. Thank you, 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗲 uncle. We'll have a quick word with Maddie. Bitia. हाँ ठीक है आओ गुजराती में बात करिए ना यू कंफर्टेबल हाँ ठीक है तो मैडी केवल यू पहली वक्त शायद बेस्ट बॉलर ने ट्रॉफी मिली रही है और हैव यू वन दिस इन द पास्ट
आई हैव नॉट वन मुलान दुआसी परी बॉलिंग 60 रन जोड़ा 5 बॉल में ना मारी सका तो आ लईने घरे जईशु तो बૈરા કુસ્તા છે
બૈરા કુસ્તા છે એ વાત પછી નહીં રે પહેલા તો ટીમ ને ખુશ કરવું પડશે એ લોકો ને પાર્ટી ના માટે વેઇટ કરી રહ્યા છે કવર છે હાથમાં
सीजन एक्सप्रेस
थोड़ी टूर्नामेंट बारे में बात करिए તમારો એક્સપિરિયન્સ કેવું હતું પ્લેઇંગ ધીસ એન્ટાયર ટુર્નામેન્ટ 11 વિકેટ્સ ઇઝ નોટ અ જોક કેટલા 7 કે 8 મેચ તમે રમ્યા હશો શાયદ 8 મેચेस 11 વિકેટ્સ ઇન 8 મેચेस what was your biggest takeaway from this tournament
we have I got 8 good friends अपने the thing is કે અબ્બાસ ભાઈ નું જે ટુર્નામેન્ટ હોય ને 4 સન્ડે ઓક્યુપાઈ થઈ જાય અમારા વાઇફ ના નહીં અમારા ને એ જે યરલી એક ઇવેન્ટ આવે છે ને યુ મેક શ્યોર કે ભાઈ તમે એ 4 સન્ડે ઓક્યુપાઈડ જ હોય તમે જીતો હારો તમે બેઠીને મેચીસ જોવો મજા આવશે યુ વિલ ગેટ ટુ નો ન્યૂ પીપલ જે આજ જે છે બધા નવા લોકો છે અને હવે અમારું ગ્રુપ બની ગયું વોટ્સએપનું સો 8 ન્યૂ ફ્રેન્ડ્સ એન્ડ 1 ટ્રોફી
fantastic attitude that's great to watch last question for you Maddie you never seem to get under pressure कोई वक्त भी प्रेशर में नहीं दिखाता बट आज मैं थोड़ी सी तुम्हारे फील्ड पर चिल्लाता हुआ तुम्हारा प्लेयर्स ने ऊपर what was going through your mind 5 balls 7 runs it seemed an easy game what happened at that last juncture
भाई बचपन से हारेला છે ભાઈ એટલે वी नेवर वन તો શું છે કે અચાનક થી જીતવાના હતા ને તો પેનિક કરી ગયા
all right કઈ પ્રોબ્લેમ નથી તમે ઘણું ફાઇન રમા ઘણું એન્જોય કર્યું તમારે જોઈને all the best and look forward to seeing you in the next tournament
thank you bhai thank you very much
big applause for Maddie please hello the next one is the big one the one batter who kept smashing every bowler throughout this tournament the only batter to exceed the 200 run mark in this tournament the one and the only the fantastic the sizzling the young Idris Jamali 231 runs in 9 innings that's just fantastically unbelievable an average of 115 and a strike rate of 212 wow 2,500 his cash prize he's beaming with joy but I'm sure he's more excited about lifting the final ultimate trophy Idris bhai baat karenge 2 minute thank you 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗲 okay Idris bhai Jamali क्या खा के है भाई 230 रन कैसे मारता है कोई ये फॉर्मेट में 230 रन सुने भी नहीं होंगे कोई
बिरयानी
कौन सी बड़े की छोटे की
बड़े की
ओके थोड़ा सा मेरे को बताओ कि आपके दिमाग में क्या चलता है जब आप बैटिंग करने जाते हो हाउ आर यू एबल टू एग्जीक्यूट सो क्लियरली एट एवरी सिंगल ओकेजन आई थिंक एक मैच को छोड़ के हर मैच में आपने 25 से ऊपर बनाए मेरे ख्याल से नहीं शायद 2 इनिंग्स को छोड़ के कैसे इस तरीके की कंसिस्टेंसी कैसे लेके आते हो अपने बैटिंग में
बस आके मारना खत्म
खाली आके
बस तो बोल
दिखे तो मारना है ओके अभी फाइनल मैच थी थोड़ा भी प्रेशर था आपके ऊपर कुछ भी सोच रहे थे आप
नहीं कुछ नहीं
तो आपके माइंड में क्या चल रहा था व्हेन यू वेंट आउट टू बैट? सोचे क्या था किस तरीके से चेस करेंगे?
बस 5 बॉल में खत्म कर देंगे 25 रन्स।
5 बॉल में 25 रन मार लेंगे, 10 बॉल में मार लिए, बस बहुत अच्छा मारे। 26 रन इन 10 बॉल, फैंटास्टिक इनिंग्स। आगे भी आपको बीसीएल में एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे हम।
यस।
ऑल राइट, कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऋत्विक जमाली, इट वाज अ प्लेजर बैटिंग विद यू ऑन द अदर एंड। अरे And now, the biggest individual prize of this tournament, the one player who's kept everybody on his toes, whether he comes out to bowl or whether he comes out to bat, he sizzles every time and he scorches the surface. The captain, the one and only 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 from Scorchers, come forward and collect your prize. 7 wickets at an economy of 7.2 and 178 runs with the bat, only next to Idris Jamali on the scorecard. Phenomenal performance, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Congratulations. 3,500 is cash prize. Let's have a quick word, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Just move a little forward, you may fall. Phenomenal performance, Mohammad. What was going on through your mind in the final today?
I mean, I was confident with the team I had, and we have a lot of experience player in the team, including 𝗬𝗵. So you guys always had carried the team. So I was very confident before the finals as well.
All right. Other than the final, let me also try and think a little bit about what you did throughout this tournament. Almost every single time that you went out to bat, you showed a lot of confidence in yourself. How is it that you're able to execute? How do you back yourself to clear the boundary rope every single time?
See, I try to plan my innings before I come to bat. There are certain bowlers who I think I can hit for boundaries, so I try to manage my batting in that way. And once it is in my zone, then I try to just clear the boundary.
What about the competition in the team between yourself and Mustafa Dawood? Who's the premier bowler in the team?
I definitely consider Mustafa Bhai as a better bowler. There is instances where I actually learned from him, so I always inspire from him. So it's a privilege for me playing along with him.
That's fantastic to hear. Great round of applause for Mustafa Dawood. Missed out narrowly on the best bowler. So what comes next after this, Mohammad? I think this has been a phenomenal tournament for you personally. What comes next for yourself? What is the next milestone that you want to hit?
I just want to enjoy the game. I mean, there are certain moments where I take pressure and I lose my wicket, or when it comes to bowling, I bowl full tosses and I miss my length. So I just want to, improve my momentum, improve my temperament. That is what I want to improve. I would like to thank Abbas bhai, Manaf bhai. They had, mentored me throughout the tournament, captaining the team, playing in the final. So that was part of it to me.
A word for Noman bhai as well. I think he's also been a constant mentor, constant source of support for the entire team.
Yeah, Noman bhai, even though he's not over here, he's performing Hajj, but after every match he had just called me for an update, and he is really happy with the team now. So he has always been a mentor since I've started playing cricket, and I'm really happy for him as well.
All right, congratulations once again. A big round of applause for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, your MVP, your man of the series performer, walking away with 3,500 rupees in cash. All right, now it's time for the big trophies. Can I request the runners-up of the tournament, the Badri Renegades, to come forward? We have individual prizes for all of you. So come forward. Jhund mein aana hai, sabko aana hai. You had a phenomenal tournament. 6 out of 6 victories in the group stage. A very decisive victory in the quarterfinals. A narrow escape in the semi-finals. And then a great performance in the finals that just fell short. Can I request Hussain Ali, followed by all of his players, to come forward, collect the covers, individual covers from Zulfikar uncle, Kotalia. Hussain bhai, sab log lete jao. Please, come forward. The Shikari, top dismissals in the tournament. Murtaza Daud, phenomenal batting throughout this tournament. Abbas bhai, great bowling throughout this tournament. And now the big one, the runners-up trophy for Badri Renegades. Can we have a huge round of applause for Badri Renegades, please? Captain Hussain Ali, come forward, collect the trophy. A cash prize of 11,786 rupees. I beat 11,786 in cash. Phenomenal amount for a phenomenal performance. They just fell short at the last moment, but a great performance from them. You can go out with your heads held high. Everybody in this team have done very, very well throughout this tournament. It's been a team effort throughout. Hussain, can I request you to stay back, please? Let's have a kind word. So we have Taha joining us instead of Hussain in the middle. Taha, reflect a little bit on the tournament. How happy or how sad are you?
Definitely a bit sad given to the finals and how it turned out to be. Our team played an amazing game throughout the tournament, and we were the ones coming out on top in each of the match. But that wasn't the case in the finals. Hats off to the team that we played against, and they played a tremendous game.
Reflect a little bit on the semi-final. I think that was an exceptional game. Just 7 runs to defend in the last over, and you somehow managed to pull the cat out of the bag, as they say. Maybe it got too difficult in the final. Maybe you peaked at the wrong moment.
See, we had our heads in the game in the semi-finals. We were on top of them. We were having a higher hand, and our confidence had soared very high, and that gave us a upper hand. But in the finals, it was an amazing team, and we can't expect to defend such a low score against them.
All right. Sometimes that can happen. Reflect a little bit on the tournament, Taha. How do you think the tournament went overall for you guys?
The tournament overall was amazing. The organizing team is amazing as usual, and they've done their part very nicely. We loved, the way tournament unfolded, and it was a very close tournament, I would say. No one was out until they were out.
And can I ask you a cheeky question in the end? Do you think the better team won?
Thank you.
Congratulations, Taha. Well done. All the best again for the future. Do well. Now, for the final trophy, the biggest trophy of the day, the champions. But before we give away the trophy, can I request all the players to come forward and collect their individual prizes? Please come forward, all of Scotchers. Line up, please. Come on, come on, come on. Hamza bhai, Mustafa bhai Daud, Hatim, Mohammad bhai, the senior most player in the team, man of wisdom, Idris Jamali, the youngest player in the team. No, not the youngest, maybe. Hussain bhai, Huzaifa bhai, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗵. Oh, and me, Idris. And now, for the big one, the Champions Trophy and the check. Can I request 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗵 and team to come forward and collect the big trophy? The clap should keep coming. Can we applaud for them, please? Avito.
आप आगे आ जाओ।
मुस्तफा कहाँ गयो? आओ रे मुस्तफा आओ। मुस्तफा आओ। मुस्तफा जल्दी आओ रे। कम मैन। हुसैन भाई कोई भी नहीं आ रहा। ट्रॉफी जीते भाई आओ। So you made it a habit of coming onto the stage and collecting these trophies, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗵. I think it's a good habit.
Alhamdulillah, I'm very happy that the team has performed well. I mean, it's very astonishing that some players in the team, including 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗵, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, I could not give them any opportunities, but then they prioritize the team before their individual performances. So that is something I really appreciated. That is something I learned from as well.
Fantastic to hear that. I can never get over the fact that, you know, how well we managed this entire tournament. What is your top memory of this tournament? What was the most convincing or the most satisfying moment that you experienced?
I think, yeah, it's the final shot which Mustafa Bhai played, even though it was not a shot which I played, but then him hitting. So it was always a dream for me to play along with him. And then win the trophy is something which I cannot believe it happened, but it happened.
What comes next, Mohammad?
Maybe next BCL.
All right, congratulations, all the best, do well, rock it when you do come in next. It was a pleasure playing with you as well. I had great fun. Congratulations again and all the best for the future. So that is it from the presentation deck here at BCL. We've given away the trophies, we've given away the prizes, but the entertainment will keep coming. Stay tuned for the next edition of the BCL. If and when that happens, I'm hoping that you'll stay connected with us. This is Idris, signing off on behalf of Team BCL at the finals here at Sportsvilla. Thank you.
Welcome to 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Sales Corporation.